Alright, hello, everyone. The guide said to kill Duke Fishron, before I break any altars in hard mode, and before the mechs. So, that's where we currently stand, and I'm not thrilled about it. So we're gonna have some figuring out to do today. I can kill, Deer Clop, so we at least got that going for us. I'll probably kill the wall another time or two or three or four, and see if we can maybe get myself some help. But mostly I need the sorcerer emblem would be pretty nice. Okay, so let's see, we found that cave that goes down here. I'm kind of hoping that the tundra is corruptified so we can get Souls of Night while I also farm for some wizard mage items down here. Mage weapons, you know, the frost staff and the flower of frost. If I can get those while also getting Souls of Night, that would be nice. Okay, so that goes nowhere, so I guess we're going to the other side. Let's also, before we get too far, send Dig Toys to start digging down here. I did not do a lick of research as to how to beat Duke like this. So that, you know, I should have done that. So I might just be screwed. We'll find out, I suppose, as we play along. Alright. Big Toys can just do his thing. We'll have a nice hole to go down later. And we'll just, you know, go down normally for now. Is this the hard mode secret seed? No, it is not. You paying me $20? I don't know what made you think you were going to get those $20. You're not going to get it. Yo, it's 5 a.m. right now. Why am I watching you? Because it's good content. That's why. And you're a fan of good content. Yes. Oh, hi. Hello. Obviously, pre-stream research for shame. Yeah, I never do that, so, you know, here we are. I really don't need to kill these guys, so let's just keep going down. And down, and down. Ouch. I'm not even able to upgrade any of my accessories. That's another part of this rather large problem we have run into. I should have just gone straight down over there. Alright. I want a blizzard in a bottle while we're here. That would be nice. And I also want all of the mage weapons. Hopefully today we get just as good luck as we got yesterday. Gets demoted 1 second later. I'm gonna agree this with absolutely no bias whatsoever. Wait, what are we agreeing to? Oh dear. Might be spending the entire stream just trying to beat Duke Fishron. That is a very good possibility. There we go. Alas, alas, it did not drop the frost staff on the first kill. That's unfortunate. Ouch. But the cobwebs. So the cobwebs with this background wall really look like solid blocks. That's weird. Yeah, paid in exposure and experience. Yes. Have you ever done pre-mech non-mage Duke Fishron? I've never done pre-mech Duke Fishron. I am woefully not ready for this. Get a world eater here. Okay. Oh, what? Hey, you, Mr. Spammy. Stop that now. Oh no. I don't have fall immunity. It's the worst. Oh, black recluses. Hold up. Nope. If only this was 1 for 4 when I could make the summon armor without the anvil. That would have been great. Okay, there's 3 giant bats over there. I'd rather not mess with them. I don't have a whole lot of options, though. Sorry, I'm also trying to find treasure. Could you lead me to some treasure, please? Imagine actually exploring the tundra, you know, for treasure in hard mode. It's great, man. It's really ideal. You're trying to play mage? What do you mean trying? I am successfully playing mage, thank you. Where's that AC merman? Where'd he go? There he is. I want all the AC mermen. They can drop the frost staff, and that would really probably be the best thing I could find down here. Darn it. Okay. No regular chest or ice chest either. Could also use ice mimics. That would be good. Mods are paid in the ability to bonk people. Yeah, there we go. I throw Deoxys. Welcome, welcome to the stream where pain and suffering is the name of the game. Okay, up there. Okay, so we have 2 icy mermen here. Got 1 who's walking away that direction. We also do need to kill some flinxes so we can kill deer claws. Get the sky fracture. Does the sky fracture require the mithril or orichalcum anvil to craft it? That's the only question that matters. If it doesn't, then yes, we can do that. If it does, no, we can't do that. I guess, actually, the guide has told me how to fish, so I can fish for ores, but all things considered, I am very likely not going to get much from that, because 1, hard mode fishing sucks, and 2, I have not been fishing up to this point, so I don't really have any gear to use. Okay. Got the flinx fur. Ooh, 3. Nice. Very, very nice. Nice boomerang. Not what I was hoping for. Alright, back this way and hope we can get the hope we can get some souls at night while we're farming here. Okay. There we go. Are we playing Terraria only, but only what the guide says? Yep, pretty much. That's the idea. Spirit lamp is cool. That's true. That is very true. I wonder if how far Dick Toys has gotten. I even be hearing him a little bit in the distance right now. No fishing run. That's the highlight. Dude, world feeders spawning in a tundra. I don't care if it's a corrupt tundra. It's just not right. That's not right at all. Can't hammer altars because it is instated by the guide and is instead with a bone hammer tooltip. Nope, the guide does say to smash altars. That is one of his options. That is something he expressly says you can do. On the bright side, feeding Duke Fishron will mean that whatever the guide says next, we should almost certainly be capable of doing it with Duke weapons. So long as he doesn't drop the summon. If he drops the summon, then rip me. Oh, we got a goblin army finally. All right. Hopefully, so we are allowing myself to kill Deerclops, which is one of the second things Deerclops said, and then I can do only one more thing after that, and then I have to prioritize Duke Fishron. So if we can kill the army, and then he tells me about the Goblin Tinkerer, then we're golden. Then we'll really get a boost with that. Okay, we're getting fire for the Cursed Flame Book. We're getting souls for the Cursed Flame Book. Searching for goodies, Blizzard in a bottle. I need to see more Tundra enemies for Tundra weapons. Those might be my best bets for weapons for myself, really. We 100% of the bestiary. I 100%ed all the achievements, so yes. And yes, we could get the Hex Doll from the goblins, and that could be huge. I don't think it would be like huge, but it would be helpful. Come on. There we go. Okay, a corrupt mimic. Not ideal in this space. Do I have any dynamite or anything? No. I'd really rather not encounter that. I don't know if I have much of a choice. Only had a bucket of lava I could drop on him from a distance. Alright. That, thank you. The mimic despawn? Maybe? Get the clicker staff. I mean, the clicker staff would help, but it wouldn't be crazy. Yeah, the bestiary is it's a new achievement from 145. Guy shows you what to craft, so they're just telling you how to make a summon. Well, sure, you can tell me how to make a summon. That's whatever. That's fine. You can tell me how to make things all day. It doesn't make me capable of doing more. Worms in the tundra do not make sense. Just saying, game. Okay, found our dig toys is mining. Apparently stopped right there though for some reason. At least he brought us to an opening. Very nice. An opening with nothing inside. Like something here, game. Something. Oh, a dark mummy. And another corrupt mimic. Not ideal. Oh, ouch. Oh, no. That's really not good. Especially with all the ice tortoises around. Okay. Got one of them. Okay, and we gotta get rid of that worm. Oh. Okay, that's just a regular chest. That's good. Look at the worm. There we go. Okay. Get that. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can handle this thing. The bright side, we have a pretty nice spot here. We can get a good, like, if we can get the chain guillotine, we can get the clinger staff. Either of those would be great. Okay, I can work with that. Okay, okay. Taking this on like a pro, like a pro. Alright. Oh, what? I'm very happy with how many times he's going to sleep. That's making it a lot easier to deal with him. Okay, okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're doing very well, very well. What's also with, how have I gotten 2 corrupt mimics? What's the deal with that, huh? Okay, he's got 2,000 health. Brought him down 3/4 of the way. Ooh, that was close. Good thing the fireballs bounce around and can make sure they actually deal damage eventually. Okay, recharge our mana. You just can't pick up that mana star that's right there. Too dangerous going for it. Alright. Oh, dude, there's no way. Oh, hold up. I don't like that. Come up here, you. I don't like that you have changed up your pattern here. Come on. Get out of the water. Out of the water, sir. Come on. You're able to do it. There we go. Dude. There. Are you kidding me? The one worst possible thing that it could have dropped. Oh my goodness. That's so lame. Actual worst possible drop is what we get. I tried so hard for that. Master Mode, Eater of Worlds is going to be very hard. The Snapthorn and 2 flinks on it. Oh no, that's not that bad. What do you do with the stupid putrid scents? actually the worst thing we could have gotten. Oh man, am I glad I did this in expert mode instead of master. Oh, ow. Okay, get rid of the tortoise. Where it comes out of left field to kill me. Yeah, Cursed Flametone is one of the plans, but there's also 2 mage weapons that Tundra enemies can drop, so we're farming for those in the as well. Souls of Night in general will be helpful. Of course, it's falling right into the water. Okay. Guys, spam so much. I just can't. There we go. There we are. I also have no idea where that granite guy came from. I haven't seen a granite biome anywhere around these parts. Ah, man. Need you guys to drop it for me here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Thank you for killing the mimic. I do not care about the old slime. Okay. I feel like I am getting really low Souls of Night drops. Like, really low. What's the goal in this? My goal right now, what we're trying to do overall is gear up for fighting Duke Fishron without any hard mode ores. And, ooh, hold up. And without any, mechs defeated. Pre-mech, no hard mode ore, Duke Fishron is what we are required to do. Because reasons. Because the stupid guide, he's the reason, but you know. Okay, well I got this, which is fine. I was really hoping for the Flower of Frost. That'll do as a non-mage weapon for decent damage. Also the Goblin army that's going to be showing up. Ooh, boy. These guys, my goodness, they attack way too fast. Okay, I am glad though I do have this. This is quite nice. Icy mermen are low-key terrifying, just with how instantaneous their shots are. My goodness. Alright. Okay, okay. Come on. How is none of that hitting that guy? What the heck? Okay, get the merman. We want him dead for the potential of Frost Staff. Still nothing. Okay, Frost Mimic or... Okay. Nope. Still not getting what we need. I'd also like a Blizzard in a bottle just to upgrade our jump a little bit. There's another thing we're looking for here. Vermin is actually bad and needs the guide. In the last few months was a deep fake trust. Yes, I was definitely learning too during the Travis run. I actually did learn some things though. Boomerang. Save. Dynamite. Never know what that'll be helpful. Okay. Should have gone upwards where Dig Toys dug. Let's see if he found anything up there. Okay, there's the Ice Elemental. They can also drop the Frost Staff, so it's... Oh, and there's a Merman over there. Okay, still no luck. At least there's a good bit of treasure over here. The blizzard in a bottle is apparently like a 0% chance of dropping in these chests, because I never seem to be able to get it. Ever. Let's see here. Now we're just in Tundra, and this is not the ideal place to be. Okay, what loadout are you after for Duke? Mostly I'm just trying to get some more mage weapons, like Cursed Flames, Frost Staff. I want those. Apart from that, I don't have the Goblin Tinkerer, so I'm thinking like Slime Mount comboed with the Blizzard in a Bottle. That was something that was recommended, and I think would probably function against Duke. I just don't know about the first couple phases, how well it'll handle it then. Not too bad that this isn't a Crimson world where I could have benefited from the golden shower. That would have been nice. Okay. Oh, ah! Do not drink our good potions. Do not want to waste those. Okay. Come on. At least we've gotten one hard mode weapon down here. Something. And it's not exactly what I was hoping for. It'll do the job. Okay, let's see. Guess I never did explore up here. Is there anything up here we can use? The guy never said anything about Queen Slime, so I don't think he's allowed. Yeah, Queen Slime is not allowed. Blocking yourself from artificial crimson. You know, I'm not. So that's a very good point. I probably will need to make an artificial crimson. I can summon a blood moon, which will give me the killing deck, and then I could get the rims and stuff. Make ourselves a little biome for that. Oh, hello. Anything useful? I don't think so. Actually, the bread would be nice. Apart from that, I'm not so sure. I don't know how many of these I have, so let's grab some of those. I guess I'll save the archery potions just in case I end up using those. Okay, now we're just in the corruption, not super helpful. So let's go back into our corrupt tundra. Ice elemental. Ouch. Okay, might be time to just call it and see what we can craft and salvage from all of this. Oh, another. Wow, I've gotten 2 flinxes and they both dropped 3. That's pretty awesome. Oh yeah, goblins. Forgot about that. Here, let's get these 2 going. Okay, you know, I still don't know if I have full mana. Okay. All I want are warlocks, so we need to do really well against them. Any weapons they drop would be helpful. Literally any of them. Okay, so we've used all of those. Now we just have to hope we can get the shimmer at some point and get the arcane crystal. That would be nice. This is a hard mode goblin army. Where's my my warlock? Hello. Hello. Game. I think you usually have to wait this long for a warlock. Warlock. First goblin army you get in a world, not able to have a warlock? Huh? Mimic left? Oh, I didn't see that there was a mimic. Dang it. Game? There it is. I was so confused. Okay. Dealing with those guys. Okay. There we go. Coins. Free money. It's raining money. Okay. Oh, right. Probably move where my bow is, as I'm using it often enough to really justify its be closer. There we go. Shadow Flame Knife. I can work with that. Okay, good. We got another warlock. Okay, okay. Ooh, ah. Okay, gotta make sure I kill those things. Seeing at least one is gonna escape me. There it is. Don't want those doing extra damage. Oh, bye. Okay, good, you came back. Rid of all of these guys. They're not causing me any problems. Okay. Very good, very good. And almost. Oh, ouch. Only 90 damage though. Okay, there we go. We got the Shadow Flame Hex doll. We could definitely start, like, we've if we get one of the frost weapons, we can get some real debuff damage going on Duke, which wouldn't be bad. Okay, sell, 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 sell. Swap you and yeah, keep you. Okay, so we got those plus a tome. Right there. Should get us the Cursed Flames. Slow is not ideal. Guy doesn't say anything about defeating bosses multiple times. It does say about summons. Yes, so he doesn't say anything about farming them, but we are able to. Usually build arenas for NPCs. Build arenas for NPCs? Wait, what? Looks like the witch doctor died. Oh no, oh no, rip, rip. Very sad indeed. Okay. I really have not been getting great reforges on any of these. Okay, but here's the hoping. If we beat Deerclops, we'll be able to get some upgrades on that front. I did get 6 fur. I'm pretty sure that's more than enough to get a summon. Fairly sure. Now we have a slightly better version of the Flower of Fire. That's good. And then we have this, and we got this as well. So we got some decent weapons that we can use against Duke. That's all fine and dandy. Do have at least one strategy in mind for if we're not able to get the Goblin Tinkerer here. Oh, okay. We had a really big hallowed desert. That works. My name is Hellstone. I'm sitting in a corner, waiting for the guide. What? Yeah, it doesn't say anything but order that. No. I flash action the Goblin army on True Zenith Seed on fur days. Yeah, that was an experience. Oh, hello, meteor. I can make multiple. Need multiple. Nothing that he could drop that I actually would need. I'd get an ice golem. And I'm pretty sure I can't make wings until I get a hard mode anvil. Now I forget that the Cursed Flames actually pierces once. Is she immune to the Shadow Flames? Okay, no, it's there. It's just subtle. Okay, I have 2 really good weapons for whenever my mana runs out, and that's real good. Mostly like Duke Fishron, I have no idea. Like, I'm probably going to lose a lot, and I don't want to burn through a million potions on him. Okay. Yeah, sure, we'll take you. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Deerhawk's taken care of. We can now look at one more thing that the guide says to do. Only one more, and then we have to do... Okay. Come on. If you want a merchant to move in... Oh, you revert back to old ones if the NPC... Okay, so I guess we gotta wait for the NPCs to arrive. We're allowed to skip ones that we've already done. I guess we can just click through that. Old man in the dungeon? Dude, what? Demolitionist. There it is! That's the Goblin Tinkerer text. That's the Goblin Tinkerer one. That only appears if the Goblin Tinkerer has this. Okay, we can get the Goblin Tinkerer. We can now get the Goblin Tinkerer. Yes! Oh, that's huge. That is actually huge. I'm going to be able to make Frostbark boots. We'll be able to reforge. We can get a good jump. Oh, that's awesome. That is immense. Now I need Nimbus clouds to appear so we can get the Nimbus rod. For no reason on my post Moonlord Expert World after getting bottomless water bucket, I bought 600 dynamite and blew up a really wide pit. It goes down to the middle of the caverns, then filled it up. Yeah, why did you do that? I just made it to hell and there's a purple chest with the key needed to get the key. Are you asking how to get the purple key? Or seeing someone so excited to get scammed? Hey, Calvin Tanker is he's a big deal, mate. He's a big deal. It's actually super helpful. I don't think he's a scammer, yes, but he's still very helpful. I'm not seeing any Nimbuses spawn. I thought it was just rain. I guess we'll see. The pillar spawned in the water pit after killing cultist again. Oh, that's kind of funny. Come on, we're getting flying fish. I want Nimbuses. Nimbus. Come on. Come on. Dude, what's with the really low spawn rates all of a sudden? What is this? Hello? There we go. Okay. Come on, Nimbus. Come on, Nimbus. I need a Nimbus rod. It would be so helpful having some free damage just hanging around. Boots are worth it for mobility. Can you make Terra Spark? No, but I can make Frost Spark. Like, Terra Spark boots do not offer any more mobility than Frost Spark boots. Zero. All they offer is water walking and some lava immunity. And I guess also burning block immunity. Mostly it's like immunities and water walking, which we do not need anymore. I do not need to be able to walk on the water for Duke Fisher, I can just build a platform. All these stupid slimes, we don't need them. Right, I can't mine that with the... Actually, no, I can. Forgot, this is the surface dungeon. You can mine it with whatever you want. Ow. Get rid of these other slimes. They're not taking up all the spawns that can be here. There we go. Well, for something else to spawn. Come on. Come on. Did the guide actually tell you about using an arena? No, the guide never tells you about using an arena. This is a very interpretive run. He doesn't tell you what weapons to use, what armor to use. He just tells you what to do next. So all we're focusing on is what to do next. And we're allowed to do other related stuff and what have you. Ooh, go bananas with a 25 stream streak. Let's go. I already have a water candle here. Want to use a golf cart? Actually, Adventure, how helpful realistically would a golf cart be against Duke Fishrod? Without any hard mode gear. Genuinely. No, I have no idea. I know you were using some of that shenanigans. I know I only will have... I guess I could have up to 2 extra jumps. That's about what I got going for me here. Insanely good for the fight because you can use it at over 50% speed to ignore his contact damage. Really? How easy is it to be going at that over 50% speed? Okay, now we got some more Nimbuses. Yeah, just keep them spawning, keep them spawning. And please drop the Nimbus Rod, please. Only had one double jump with it and World Swap. Okay. I'm gonna stay at over 50% speed and don't run into him while turning. Should be fine. Huh. Okay. Were you using Featherfall as well? I used to be an adventurer like you. Featherfall makes it way better. Okay. Oh, okay, last one. Give me the Nimbus Rod, please. No! Dang it. Alright. Oh, we got a mechanical eye. Okay. Save the good potions in here. They don't really have a need for spiky balls at this phase of the game. Alright, let's see if we can get our goblin friend here. I almost say it's necessary, the Featherfall. Okay. It'll definitely require some practice. They don't know about this 50% speed thing. It's kind of OP. Let's see here. Not seeing a goblin. I guess I can just keep going. I don't need to be in the tundra. Goblin. Oh, alright. Hopefully the goblin hunt doesn't take long. Hopefully. Really get rid of my lesser healing potions at this point. Da, 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 da. You know, I think I've only gotten the Traveling Merchant once. I'd really like a Lifeform Analyzer. That would be really nice. Okay, doesn't look like we got anything there. The golf cart gets underused now that roller skates and chillet are available. I mean, sure. I don't know if the golf cart was very heavily used before then either. But it's definitely better than both of those. It's just a little more annoying to get. Okay. Didn't see him. Anyway. Okay, you can also use the ram. Ignore the damageable projectile damage if you run into them at the right angle. What? Use a hunter potion. Yeah, I just don't know if I have any hunter potions. That's why I haven't started using them. I was hoping I'd have an easy time with this. Looking like we might not, so might need to check to see if we have any hunter potions. Thinking if I go slowly up this, I might be more likely to get the goblin. El goblino. Not any luck thus far, though. Let's see. I'm gonna stick around, adventurer, for when I fight this thing. Come on. Come on. Goblin me. Goblin me any moment now. Any moment. Any moment. Spent the last 2 days of playing building an artificial underground desert AFK farm. 9 hours after leaving the game on and still couldn't get the desert biome key. Oh, dang. That's how they be sometimes. Let's see. You need to speed run it. I can stick around for the next 1.3 hours before your final. I don't think I'll even need that much time before we fight him once. Really, I just want the goblin, upgrade my gear. We'll need to find a shiny red balloon, get the golf cart, and then we'll give it a shot. Because I don't know if you know this, adventurer, but I'm not allowed to break any altars to get hard mode gear. So I'm a little bit up a creek here. With far fewer options. Right. Well, there goes one of my 200 potions. Forgetting I didn't have. Follow me today. This comment is outdated. May the 4th be with you. Well, today is Revenge of the 5th. And then next we'll have Return of the 6th. And then we'll have the 7th Awakens. And then there's the last 8th. And then there's the Rise of the 9th. Or the Rise of 9th, or whatever, however you would want to say it. Then you have the Rogue 10th. Han 11th. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Who remembers that game? I never played it. Been binge watching your many series. Great content made. Really tempted to try Terraria again for so long. Highly recommend. That's the whole point of the channel. Get more people playing Terraria. Gonna wait for those movies to drop. Shut up and take my money. What movies? Wait, what? Huh? Skyrim? Are there Skyrim movies? Is there anything stopping you from getting an Inferno Potion? No, nothing's stopping me from getting one other than not wanting to go through the effort. That's basically it. I might have one Inferno Potion left from when I went to the Underworld. Maybe. Mostly I just do not have good fishing gear, because I never anticipated needing to fish. Okay, no, your Star Wars parody movies you're directing. Oh, yeah, yes, I am directing, although I did get almost 100 platinum. Holy smokes, dude. I guess you're set on money. You got that going for you. There's our goblin. Thank you, sir. Now, move in. Thank you. Run away so he can go up here. Collect some stars. Okay, fishing sucks. I only use Inferno Potions if I happen to get them from Shadow Chest. They're great for Duke, huh? Yeah, looks like I used my one and only Inferno Potion against the wall. There might be more. There's definitely a lot more Underworld I could explore, which actually might just be a good idea to see if I can grab some more potions for a mage. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. Now we can do some serious upgrading here. Might as well just start grabbing all the things. Beautiful. Okay, now we have Grav Potion. We need to see if we can get a shiny red balloon. That would be huge. We also had your Skyblock collaboration yesterday, and all I can say is fish, fish. You could also say this. Ooh, this? That's very true. Very true. The day's going fine. Just, you know, Duke Fishron, pre-mech, pre-hard mode, or prep is all. That's all. Okay, and oh, a second Celestial Magnet. Actually, that's not bad. I just need to get a shiny red balloon, and I'm scared of the world not giving me one. Very scared. What do you plan on using as your main weapon for Duke? Honestly, I think I might use some weapon mixing and kind of go for a debuff build, where I'll probably focus on Cursed Flames, and then I'll see if I can farm for a Frost Staff or Flower of Frost. Those would be probably my main mage weapons, and then use a Shadow Flame Knife to inflict Cursed Flames, and yeah, really stack our debuffs like that. I don't think I missed an island. Let's see, what is my best weapon against a wyvern right now? Oh, we're flying around like this. There we go. That's some good damage. If I miss an island, then at the very least it should be revealed on my map, and then we can go back for that. Okay. Oh, there's one. Ah! Instantly? Alright. Okay, wyverns. Guess we'll deal with you first. Okay. If I'm using Shadow Flame Knife a decent amount, you might want to buy a sharpening station. Yeah, that's true. Take that giant harpy feather. Star Fury. How many islands can a medium world have? Some worms. Just in case. We might have found all the islands. Dude, no shiny red balloon would be devastating. Okay, okay. We got another one. There it is. Oh, okay, good. Oh, I was so scared. Oh, we accidentally freed you. Hello, Snuggle. Okay, that's good, 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 good. Might as well sell these things, get a little bit of money back, right? We'll keep the Hunter Potions. Not that I really need them so much anymore. Okay, grab you. What is this? Oh, the honey balloon. But what does the honey balloon... Can the honey balloon be combined with the extra jump? This is material. What does it combine with? Combines with the lucky horseshoe. Huh. That's interesting. I don't think it's worthwhile. So we're going to stick with the cloud in a bottle and get the blue horseshoe balloon. Equip that. Now, I need a band of star power. I need preferably 2 bands of star power. So let's start breaking some shadow orbs. Honey balloon is not combined with other balloons. Well, yeah. A balloon isn't great because if you're using a double jump, you can use a balloon with that instead. Yeah. And since I'm not giving myself I'm not allowing myself to use the shimmer. It was, it was all or nothing there. Okay. That dollar I give you brings you some Duke luck. I hope it will too. Band of Star Power, awesome. All right, we got one. Hopefully we can get a second one. Is that really it? That's the saddest corruption ever. Wow. That's rough. Then there's a hole here, and yeah. Guess you can get the one that's down here. Wow. Holy smokes. And it's still going. Wow. Wow, did that ever go far? Okay. Mimic or... Ooh, okay, that can get us the Star Cloak. Oh, that can actually get us that one Mana Cloak. Hold up. Hold up, we're actually getting some good good finds here. Okay. Let's see, not the Star Veil. Double check that I do this right. I need a Mana Flower. I don't think I ever got... Oh, I never got a Mana Rose. Okay, I guess we need to go to the jungle then. Alright, I guess it might take a little bit longer than I thought it would, Adventurer, but maybe we'll give this some shot or two without some of these upgrades, just to kind of gauge where we are and what we can do. Okay. Wants to know the items that does you with honey when you take damage would activate cute Fishron's buff. Oh, you mean with the truffle? You mean that? Is your horizontal movement when flying with the grab potion affected by regular movement speed? Horizontal movement. Oh, yes, yes. So like if you get a running start and then use a grab potion, then you'll maintain your speed. Your horizontal speed. Oh, this is so nice having an upgraded jump. I do have one idea too for how to increase our movement speed against Duke, particularly vertically, which could be really effective and fun if nothing else. Okay, we got another Vile Thorn. All right. This is not the end of the world if we don't get the 2 Bands of Star Power. I might not even actually end up using them both. So I guess we'll just break a few more orbs, see if we get it or not, and if we don't, whatever. That'll at least be worth money. That'll be good. There we go. Oh, that one missed. Musket. Come on. Come on. Give me the goodness. Ball of hurt. That is not the goodness. Alright. Another ball of hurt. Is the bee killing this thing? On its own? Maybe there's more of the cursed flame bouncing around. This might be the same armor I had when I first fought this thing. Or at least a very similar one. Oh, ouch. Oh, hold up. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. There we go. Okay, don't be taking it that lighthearted. We're not that strong. Okay. If they made an upgraded dig choice so you could mine harder. Dude, that would be cool. But also terrifying in multiplayer servers. Yeah, it looks like we're not going to get any luck with another band of star power, and that's totally fine. Another ball of hurt. Do one more. Yeah, I guess this corruption is just like the actual corruption, or the other one is just a fake, a little mini corruption. Killing him though. Take all the drops for the money. Oh, we don't have enough housing? Interesting. Alright. Alright, well, by killing him in this hole, we at least contain all of his drops in it, so we're not missing any of the random drops from the chunks. And it killed it over there. Okay. There we go. We need to find a mana rose. That's gonna suck. Okay. Oops. Okay, sell that off. Do some reforging. See if we can get some more damage here. Yep, I'll take that. Should have taken Mystic. That would have been good enough. I'll take the just big damage increase, sure. Yeah, Mystic is fine. Okay. Boost your... Ooh, never mind. That's a bit expensive to be going for. I do need to look at what all I can get with these and to really boost my damage. Don't want violence. Alright, we'll take lucky. We'll keep arcane. I don't really want a bunch of these other things that I have access to. I just don't. I'm finally free from animating. Congratulations, Suzu. Congratulations. Okay. What do you guys think? Do we think we're about ready to take on Duke here? Okay. I guess in hindsight, I don't really have many great weapons for handling the wall at a distance right now, at least not hard mode ones. There we go, now all the hungry are gone, we can spam that. A little bit of ice bow action in there too. Okay. Keep it going, keep it going. Oh, right, I forgot. I don't have any lava immunity or water walking. Right. This is not good. This is not good at all. Yeah, that's... Gosh darn it. Forgot about that little factoid, that little part of the battle. Okay, I guess we're going to be farming a little bit more. Phew, hold on to these. There we go. Guess I need... The mana flower would be the arguably easier thing to get. So we can do that. We'd also be able to upgrade into mana cuffs of some sort. Right? Wait, have I not gotten a single... I haven't gotten a single band of regen this run. Oh, you gotta be joking. Okay, I guess we have to look for that as well. Are you fighting wall again for Sorcerer Emblem? Because I'm not allowed to use the Shimmer. Shoot. Now you're in guideless, yeah. What am I going to do without my guide? Oh no, oh no. Should really send dig toys to mine straight down in a area here. That would be smart. Alright, I need to be just breaking all the bushes. See if we get a mana rose. I know I've learned what the mana rose looks like, but I forget. So we're looking for it blind, and hopefully we'll find some new areas that can have treasure chests, that could have 1, a staff of regrowth, and 2, a band of regen. Those would be excellent things to find. So let's see here. Might as well fish for barnacle staff. I ain't fishing for a barnacle staff, man. It's so hard to get. For damage increase, that would be meh. Okay. Now, really one of the big upgrades of this weapon over the Flower of Fire is the fact that it can attack in water. It's kind of, like, very helpful. Okay, so this is a guide-only run. You should have to sleep until the guide comes back. Nah, that would be ridiculous. It's not like he's telling us to do anything right now. Okay, should probably get rid of this angry trapper before he gets rid of us. There we go. There's not really a point in mining around here. We're looking for a mana rose so we can get a star cloak. And we also apparently need a band of regen. Die random accessory or weapon gets banned. It's fine. It could ultimately make little to no difference. Could. But likely would. Okay, always take another mimic. Philosopher's Stone would be neat. Dual hook is less neat, but I guess we'll take the money. Mana rose. Mana rose. Okay, I don't think these can have... Okay, we got the Staff of Regrowth, though. That's important. Probably need a good number of potions. Oh. Okay. Mana roses are not supposed to be very rare, so drop one please, very soon. Let's see here. Okay, as long as you're not allowed to ban pickaxes. I mean, you can be fine in Terraria without a pickaxe. And even if it, like, banned one pickaxe, it could not ban a different one. Let's see here. Let's see. Any signs of a mana rose? That's the real crazy thing here. Let's hope for one soon. Another step of regrowth. I guess I can work with that. Alright. Like X happens when I die runs. Need something else so they don't just turn to a hardcore run. Yeah. Although for me though, like when I do those kinds of runs in master mode, I generally die enough that it does make a difference. Okay, can you stop falling? Oh, cross necklace. Okay. Not what I was hoping for. Come on, give me a mana rose. There's one. Nature's gift. That's right. Then I make a mana rose. I'm probably going to need, let's see, merchant. First, you get the sharpening station from you, and then we get that. I'd say we will have the bees to inflict a little bit of poison on Duke, which, you know, could actually do something. Okay, mana cloak, very good. Huge upgrades. You know, I probably need more housing. Because I remember someone was trying to move. It was a clothier. He was trying to move in and he couldn't. So now that the guy is dead, he's probably taking up his last spot. Actually, you know what? I need a ocean pylon. What on that side? I think I'd rather have it on this side. Even though it'd be nice having it over there for easier access to the dungeon. Rather have it over here for fighting Duke. Grab all the moon glow along the way. Alright. I missed one 18 seconds ago. What? YouTube told me to take a break. Mana roses are always hard to see. I have no doubt that or nature's gifts are always hard to see. I would have no doubt I missed at least one. But hey, we found what we're looking for. Got what we're looking for. A 3% extra damage. Not bad reforge at all for it. Okay, and then wants there to be some room away from the arena. For stacking debuffs, you should replace a hornet with an imp. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I don't have anything that'll get the regular on fire debuff. Go have some more obsidian skin potions, and I could always use the molten pickaxe as well. Haven't grabbed that yet. And he did even give me the guy did give me permission to make stuff out of hellstone, so we're good on that front. I guess in hindsight, I'm just going to make another house underground to move the guide into. Not like I really need a whole lot of extra housing. I guess eventually I'll need to move the guide back up to the surface. We will probably need more housing for NPCs. Okay, we'll move the oh. What? Can the guide move in at night? Is that a new thing? That's the second time this has happened. That he moved in at night. What's the deal with that? Blow the air here, actually. Ocean pylon. There we are. And let's see. I should be able to make some platforms out of not my regular wood. And right, I still need to get a band of regen so I can get the celestial cuffs. And I also need to get the sorcerer emblem. Might actually be worthwhile not using the mana cloak just because I need to bet on not getting hit. But also, I'm probably not going to be using the shield. Well, no, I will be using Shield Cthulhu for at least second phase. Let's see here. Butter is fine. There we go. Don't need you. Yeah. Okay. Grab an obsidian skin potion. We'll grab a few of those upgrades here. When's the Duke fight, bro? I gotta go to work soon, so chop chop, let's go. Get the lead out. Mush. Yeah, I've got a lot of Hermes boots, Unknown Warrior. I don't know why, but I've gotten a lot. You have to do a lot of prep for Duke, alright? Take a little bit. We're getting close. We could definitely give it a shot here pretty soon. Just to kind of see where we're at. See if there's any changes that we need to make. So we can at least, you know, gauge our position. Too bad I won't be able to hit him with the poison or the venom debuff. That would be nice. Swap out mana cloak for almost anything else. I mean, I really like the mana cloak, but because we have to try to go pretty hitless, yeah, it'd make a lot of sense getting rid of it. The jungle armor, we're not going to be able to take many hits at all. You get golf cart? Not yet, no. But see, mana cloak is helpful for that. Do you have any advice for Prime Skeletron? Skeletron Prime. It depends a little bit on what class you're doing. I would always recommend, no matter what, using a Cobalt, Obsidian Shield, any of those upgrades. Because knockback on that boss is your worst enemy. Apart from that, focusing on the laser hand will generally be a very good idea. Once that's gone, you should be able to handle it from there. Crimson had its own fire. What would it be? Would it be called Heartburns? Because of the heart thieving? Have you attempted the fish yet? Not yet. We're getting close. Ish. Another one for 5 would release fully so we can get even more unique content. Yeah, that'd be really cool. It'll be really, really, really cool. Okay, so that gets us about 30 bars, which I think will be enough. Saw that mana cloak for Obsidian Shield. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Yeah. I do have an Obsidian Shield, so we're good on that front. Adventure is just telling me what to do, and I'm happy with it. You know, do I have a Dryad? I do have the Dryad. She's just over here. Okay. Forget if it needs to be too tall. It might need to be too tall. We'll do that just in case. Okay, how far in the future do you normally have content ideas planned? Honestly, it seems like it's really hard to come up with unique ideas for a 15-year-old game on a weekly basis. I usually have brainstorming sessions where I write down a bunch of ideas in a short period of time. And then from there, it's just deciding which ones I want to do when. Okay, I disappear in 30 minutes, so you're on your own then. Oh no! Doesn't need to be too tall. Can we keep one block? Oh, okay, okay. Oh well. I always forget how tall plants can be. Let's see. Moon glow, day bloom, little blink root. I guess that's about it, huh? That sucks. Guess a few shiverthorn could be prudent. Just in case. Sure, might as well plant fire blossoms. We have room. Alright. Moon glow. Awesome. And the day blooms. Splendid. Okay, that goes there. Oh, I forgot I need a T. There we go. Go bottom, put down the golf cup. I usually skip potions. Yeah. Oh, to use clay pots. Oh, yeah, yeah. Clay pots are cute. They are good for building, too. Potions can make the game so much faster. Oh, yeah. Just a small bit of investment into potions can save you so much time. Okay. I should have bought multiple cups so I could throw them into any of those, but this'll do. Oh, here I thought that would go. Okay. Thought that would go through the platform. Alright, my glorious little golf ball. Nail it! Nail it! Isn't it weird that it randomly slows down as it goes? That's weird, right? Perfect. Man, I'm a good golfer. Okay, looks like this one is slightly off from the last one, though. Will it hit it? With a bounce? And a bounce? And a bounce and a bounce. Okay. So I need to be hitting it at the right amount of power. That one might get it. You cat streaming this week? The plan is to, yes, but we'll see. Okay, I should go down there and put down another cup. This is how you rig golfing, guys. Just put a bunch of golf cups down. They can't stop you. Max amount of golf score you can get is capped at 1 golf ball landing per minute. What? I've never heard of that. You need to wait a minute between golf shots? That's weird. What the heck? Why can I suddenly... Oh, it's because... Oh, okay, that's weird. There we go. Oh yes, get a hole-in-one by covering the course in holes. Exactly! I was recommending a video about golfing. Basically, it was a course that explodes the blocks and ends up blowing up a hole. What? I got a hole-in-one! Let's go! You don't need to wait a minute, but if you hit more often, it just divides the score. So hitting every 30 seconds gives you half the score. Huh. Weird. Either way, doing it like this, I know, has gotten me the golf cart pretty quickly. Going for Terraria max gamma upside down monitor while I was playing Twister on a dance pad on the moon. There's an idea. I beat Terraria on the moon. I'm gonna become an astronaut so I can then make a video about beating Terraria from the moon. Voice command. Voice commands have been done. Venture, the only one with golf mechanics figured out. Right? I think we'll get this golf cart. Oh, whoops. Man, I still want to get the sorcerer emblem. Yeah, I might not be able to actually fight Duke before Adventure's gotta go, and maybe some others too, just because there are some upgrades that are not that hard to get, but will take a little bit of time, maybe. And I really want to prioritize getting those. 10 minutes should be enough time for the golf score. Yeah, for the golf score at least. Gotta sleep in 15 minutes. Oh, you don't gotta sleep. You just want to sleep. You're right, Draconian. It is an original idea. Okay. How far along are we? For silver trophy. Got some stink bugs. You never know. You never know. And they might be helpful, you know? Okay. Golf bulks? Yes, golf bulks. Genius. Very well done, Draconian. Minor spelling mistake. Get zapped. I bet you guys weren't expecting to have this kind of riveting gameplay happening in the stream. This isn't what you were thinking you were going to be seeing, was it? I'll let you go to sleep and have us in the background. ASMR bin is really great. I do it all the time. Oh, dear. Do I need to just have an ASMR channel? I'm literally just re-uploading my live streams. Much better than pre-alter Duke. What's much better than pre-alter Duke? How long is your illicit task to do? Just to put off fighting Vishran. It's not putting off. I'm trying to make it so I have an actual good build to take him on. I want a sorcerer emblem. I want a band of regen so I can make the celestial cuffs. Yeah, that's about it. My streamer always hits hole in one. Do one fish run just to see how you are going. Who cares if you die? I care. And it might as well put in like a real shot rather than like a half-baked shot, you know? I could give it one shot after golf cart, you know, as if nothing else, a way to practice using the golf cart. Okay, can't imagine we'll need those again. Alright. Do we have enough stinky bugs? I'm pretty sure that's more than enough. Alright. Wouldn't be opposed to doing one attempt now. Although this would also be... There's just so many things that are still limited. Even with all the stuff that we have gotten. Like, the golf cart. I don't want to burn a Featherfall potion. I guess I should check what Featherfall potions need. It might just be Blinkroot and Feathers, which isn't that bad. And yeah, the Obsidian Shield. All stuff that wouldn't be that bad to get. Bet we never got the Nimbus rod. That would have been nice. I don't know why I moved those ones to get. Okay. Silly me. Silly me. Let's see here. Walls. And he's coming with a chair. Probably put those over here where I'm not going to be mining the thing. There we go. Okay. Lava falls in here, or it'll go straight through. And tell the guy to move in. It needs a light source. Not the party girl. There. Accidentally got the party girl. Whoops. She was supposed to move in after the guide said so. Turk. Okay. I guess we need to do a little searching for... Now, well, actually, first let's look at our reforges and what all we're going to be using. Because we want the obsidian shield. We definitely don't need movement speed on that. You get something. I don't know if warding is going to be any help at all. And yes, we got the goblin army. I don't want defense. Maybe just stick with it. No, we need offense. That's like the thing we need. Fine, we'll take 3% extra damage. We can work with that. Okay. We have that. We can give the wall one shot. Hope for the drop. If we don't get it, we'll just fight Duke and see what happens. All right. So drink this along the way. See if there's any gold chests that I have missed. There's a wood chest near spawn I haven't gotten. And there's a statue over here. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else. Just a statue on its own. Need to remember to make an imp staff. Okay. Oh, hello. It sounds a lot like Tundra enemy. I think the same sound. Normally, Duke is at least 3-shot with some basic defense. He's normally 2-shot if we're talking about contact damage. Are you talking master or expert mode though, adventurer? Oh, ah. Oh shoot, I'm on the wrong. Oh no. I haven't cleared this side. Oh no. Not good. And I forgot to bring water walking potions. I didn't think it through again. Oh boy. Well, we still got him. Okay. Okay. Sorcerer? Oh, screw you, game. Chester. Chester? Where's Chester? Hello? Where's Chester? Hello? Game? There he is. That was weird. All my shadow keys. See if either of these chests over here happen to have our friend, the Inferno Potion. That one didn't. Expert is 3 shots. Who used to Master Plus? Yeah. Okay, those didn't have anything sadly. Let's see. Guide is not moving in. Get no luck. Okay. Guess we'll just hold on to what we got and see how we do. Probably not going to use much in the potion area. I should probably get my shield of Cthulhu back because I'm going to use that during 3rd phase. I don't know if I trust myself using a golf cart in 3rd phase at all. I guess I should do a quick, some more checking for chest I might have missed. Okay, Dear Cloud drops the pet, I think. Yeah. Okay, I think I might have actually gone along here already with a Spelunker Potion. You had a cross necklace that's better than Obsidian Shield. I do have a cross necklace. I don't think that combines with this thing. Yeah, I can get the Star Veil and do that. I don't know. I feel like knockback might be a little too valuable to ignore. Otherwise, yes, I would say absolutely I should stick with just... I should use the Star Veil, or I guess in my case now... Oh, Poison Staff. I guess in my case now use... not the Star Veil. Mana Cloak or Star Veil. I need another Star Cloak to do that. Come on. Another gold chest somewhere. Something for a Band of Regen. Not seeing it. Anything for that matter. This is crazy. I've gone this far and not found a single, you know, thingamabobber. I haven't found a single band star. A single Band of Regen. Okay, so let's see. Let's double check our accessories. We can go with a little more defensive since we don't have the other upgrades. So there, that's there. Don't need armored or guarding or hard or brisk. We'll take menacing. That's good enough. Okay. I guess we'll build an arena now and see how it goes. Probably not well, but we'll see. Okay, and I can use a ballista rod. That'll save me. That's gonna be the big difference maker right there. Okay, what platforms should we make? Make plenty out of palm. Good. Make some out of mahogany and snow, and there we go. Okay, wonderful. It's gonna regen basically free. Oh yeah, there's at least a few potions we can use for almost nothing. Don't worry, adventure. I know that much. Yeah, pumpkin and frost moons are post winter. Yes, Piggy Bank and Chester are the same. You are not wrong. You're not crazy. Right, I need to remember to make the imp staff for some fire damage. And I'll have the individual weapons that inflict almost every debuff I want, except for the frost one. A pirate map. I don't think, yeah, I'm not allowed to use pirates unless the guide says otherwise. I don't think he mentions them. Or I think he does mention them. I could be wrong, though. Is Imstep fast enough to hit the fish? Not consistently, I highly doubt that, but it can still hit it periodically. And all we want is for it to hit it with a debuff. Because there really is not going to be, I don't need it to hit it consistently for the sake of, you know, the attacks doing damage themselves. Yeah, that's it. Because the pirates give you an NPC, the guide mentions them. Or mentions the event. Well, eventually, the guide in the world needs to actually mention them. So I'm not allowed to use pirates at all, or summon them at all, unless he says to do so, or that I can, or it gives that guy that dialogue you said. The secret inventory is the quarter ice chest door transmutation inventory. What? What are you guys going on about? Giant's going crazy. It's really sad the poison staff only inflicts poison. It makes sense, but also that's it. That's all you're gonna do for me. Yeah, the black spot is a decent mount, but emphasis on decent. It's definitely not Duke Fisheron worthy. And no, it's... Or is it? Is the black spot master mode only? Are there any restrictions on when you can click him for dialogue? You can stay as long as the world's in hard mode. Well, so the idea is that he says, hey, here's the thing to do, and that is the only thing I'm allowed to do, and then generally try to avoid other things that he mentions. It's not like a hard and fast thing, because I've likely done a few things that have checked off certain dialogues early. You should build platforms 2 times far away. Yeah, but I don't think I can jump that high. Maybe with Featherfall I could. I'm going more on my ability to jump. I think it'll be fine. You know, hopefully. There we go. Okay. You gotta go sleep. Draconian, right before we fight the fish? You're leaving right at the pinnacle of achievement. What are you doing? You can jump that high with Featherfall, and having too many platforms makes you yeah, I know it makes my descent slower. I'm aware. This will be our trial run. We'll see what happens. Give it a shot. I think we'll do it 5 platform tall. How many layers you making, a goat? 5. I am a goat. Bah. Okay. Some of these around. I should also get stars in a bottle around here. That'll be another thing to not forget. What do we need? We need to go back. We need to grab potions. We need to get imp staff. We'll make the molten pickaxe. We need stars in a bottle. Make this one a bit taller, just so we have some of them that are prepped for being tall. More vertical dodge and fishnados. Well, having this much platform is still going to give me plenty of vertical dodge on the nados, because I can go up these platforms. Chill with featherfall potions. Against Duke, nah. Chill is fine, but I don't think it's the best bet. Fish raw chicken wings first try. Dude, if I do, that'd be awesome. Need. Just be grateful for what you have. Okay, Buster. That was nowhere near as good as the golf cart against Duke. Yeah. It's manageable, but not ideal. Does Chilla even... Can you even stack your jumps with Chilla? Because, yeah, the vertical movement with Chilla is rough. Wow. Alright. That is a lot better than I thought it would be. I should have been basing it off the golf cart's vertical. I didn't know that the golf cart had a better vertical. Wow. What do you mean you're looking for a place to rest? Well, we can fight him one more time now that he's here. Fight the wall and hopefully get the sorcerer emblem. Hopefully. But unicorn mount. Unicorn mount wouldn't be bad, but I think it would be a little bit harder to use consistently. Alright, looks like we might not move in there. But he's also been doing some weird things this run. Some weird and unexpected behavior. Alright, well, I guess we'll move in there at night. I guess we'll do our Duke Fish Run attempt here. We have a lot of things. We get our freebie potions. We'll grab a Featherfall because we need to know how that's going to do. We'll grab a mana regen potion. That's cheaper. So we'll use those. Alright. So that's what we got. Oh right, we can make Hellstone and get some more things. So only 18, huh? Okay, well I guess we'll just get the Imp then. Happily take Ruthless. Ruthless! Like Toothless, but Ruth. Okay. Let's see how we do. I need the summon. Okay, gotta leave a few minutes if you want to attempt Duke it. Yeah, we're going to give it a shot. Where did I put the summon? There we go. Okay, and I think I threw away the one fishing rod I had. Fish! Is there any better? I'd be able to make something a little bit better. Food-wise, I guess we make one of those. Probably get some pumpkin seeds for the pumpkin pies. Alright, let's see how we do here. Probably very poorly. That's my bet. Oh yeah, dash is going to be a huge for second phase. Really, I'm mostly afraid of his bubble attack. Bubble attack could end up hurting me a lot if I don't have good piercing for it. Which I don't. Okay. You know, we got hit once, and that wasn't that bad of damage. I'm getting hit way too many times here. Need to be doing a better job at managing how many dashes he does and when I dodge him. Dodge around him. There we go. Hit him with all the debuffs possible. Ouch. Okay, but we're able to survive some hits. That's the real big thing here. Okay. I feel way too strong. I feel like this should be more difficult than it is. Man, expert mode, I've gotten too good at the game after doing so much legendary and master mode lately. Okay. I'll happily live with that. Increased skill threshold. Okay. Oh. Yeah. He might be immune to the poison debuff. That might not be doing anything for me here. Okay. Know what that means? Fish. Oh yeah. Always more fish, man. Fish. He dashes towards you repeatedly. Try going over instead of, or through him instead of just running away. Yeah. I need to better account for when he's doing his bubbles, because, you know, I don't want to try to dash through him when he's using his bubble attack. I'm pretty happy with how my dodging is going thus far, though. So I might just stick with what I've been doing. I don't know how I didn't get hit there, but I'll take it. Okay, you know, the Shadow Flame Knife actually isn't that bad at dealing with the shark prawns. Do I have God mode enabled? I swear I should have gotten hit so many times. And okay, there we go. Confirmed. God mode is not in fact enabled. Okay. Oh, you know, I forgot to put stars in a bottle around, but that's fine, I guess. The mana regen potion should be fine. Although I probably should have brought double of a lot of the potions, because I'm very likely going to run out here before the fight ends. Ouch. Yeah, I need to do a lot. I need to do better against that. I need to be using this thing's ram. I'm just not really used to using it. Oh, ah. Ouch. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Restoration potions are actually working out really well for this battle. That was... Ooh, barely threaded the needle there. Alright. We're entering second phase, and our potions are all like halfway used up. Not ideal. I am amazed at how many hits I'm actually able to take here. It's kind of crazy. Alright, second phase. Ooh, ouch. Okay, so his dashes now do more damage. He's going to do fewer dashes, though, which might make him a bit easier to dodge. And then we'll just have to be extra careful navigating those. Okay. Yep. Okay, he does 3 dashes, right? I feel like the golf cart makes my hitbox look bigger than it really is. Okay. Not ideal how we're doing here. Ah. Okay, we're fine. We're doing alright. We're recovering a little bit. We definitely have the Sharknadoes are definitely a much bigger problem now. We gotta be much more careful of those. Alright, and if we use our double jump right as he's coming towards us, we can get around him and be fine. Want to try and get the tornadoes up high while we go down low. Oh, that was not when I wanted to do that. Okay, but that's fine, that's fine. We still got plenty of health. Ooh, okay. Oh, bogus. Other times that didn't hit me. Alright, alright. But you know what? We're still doing okay. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh! I got, oh, confusion. Oh, confusion. I always forget that he can actually hit you with that. Ah, that was diabolical. Okay. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, I don't know how I didn't get hit, but I'll take it. Okay, very good, very good. Oh, dude, when the tornado like bubble thing hits you that gets me so often. I just don't understand it at all. Okay, this is not good positioning, but it works out. We've almost gotten him to third phase, where we'll drop the golf cart and go for shield bonking. Alright. We're also almost out of our regen, our fast mana regen, and well, all of our potions. So we're in for a real rough third phase. Oh, that's not good. Okay, okay, we managed it, we managed it. Need to remember when he switches into third phase. It should be very soon here. Okay, through the sharks. Did not want to get hit with one of those at the last second. Alright, switching. 1, 2. 1 and 2 and 3. 1. I need to get out of here. 1, 2. Oh, what? 1, 2, 3. No! I messed it up. The stupid tornado was in the way. Okay. So that wasn't bad at all, though. We can definitely manage that. We just have to... We need to bring more potions. Double up our potions. So we'll need that. We need to get... see if we can get the sorcerer emblem so we can, you know, handle it faster. Thanks for mentioning hitbox being smaller. I went from the hitbox size. Their golf cart is about... Oh, really? Huh. Wow, that really, it's crazy that how that works then. Get out of the box! Come on! Oh my goodness. Didn't bring water walking again. I really need to remember to bring that whenever I fight the wall. Okay. Alright, this is pretty short range actually. Come on, Sorcerer Emblem. Come on, Sorcerer Emblem. There we go. And it's menacing. Heck yeah. I think I'll use that instead of the cloak. Although the cloak was actually pretty helpful during the fight. But I don't think it was like supremely helpful. So get rid of those. Alright. Very good stuff. And I guess if I want to be using mana regen, I don't need arcane at all. I'll take another 4% damage. And another 4% damage. Alright. That's very good. The adventure, thanks for all the help. I'm a bit scared to use the golf cart in third phase. I don't understand how it works. Okay. That gets us just about everything I really need. Go for another attempt at Duke. With extra damage, yeah, that will help. Though I will still have a problem of, you know, not getting hit too much. That could still be a problem against Duke. I don't know if swiftness will do anything for me at all. While fighting Duke, but you know, we'll take that. I guess I need to collect more blink root. Okay, drink some thorns. Need to drink everything except magic power. Magic power should save for later. We can bring the fries. That'll be good. Hey. And the fries will be our temporary one while we deal with that a little bit. Let's... I don't know if I'd use the killing deck even if I did have that as an option. I don't think we'll bother with that, but we might want to make a Crimson. Because if we can get the Golden Shower and deal some extra damage that way, that could be huge. Yeah, no wings because I haven't been allowed to break Demon Altars yet. So that's been holding me back a bit. Okay. There we go. No, I don't have an Inferno Potion, sadly. It would be quite helpful. Okay, we got all those going now. Okay, it's night. We can summon a Blood Moon. Just to grab... We will grab the Killing Deck. Maybe I'll use it. Mostly, I just need... Wait, why are you not selling Crimson Seeds? Huh? Does anyone know what's going on? What the heck? Why are you not selling it? Do I need to kill a mech or something? During a Blood Moon in a Crimson World. During a... Not available. Crimson during a Blood Moon. Graveyard. Oh. A graveyard. Well, that's not going to be very helpful. I have not been collecting tombstones at all. So I guess what we'll do is go into the underground tundra and just see if we can get a frost staff or something. Maybe up here. I don't know if Lilith's necklace would be worth using instead of the golf cart. No idea. I'm definitely not farming a Sanguine Staff. Definitely not. I would not be capable of killing a Dreadnought. I'm more capable of killing Duke for sure. more ice skates. Okay. Not helpful, Dig Toys. Not helpful. Oh, is that not the right hole? Why did you only go that far? What? Could have sworn it went farther. And yes, the Medusa head is obtainable. I don't see how that would be helpful, though. Oh, the golf cart is kind of OP. It really is Camden. It's going to carry us through Duke Fishron, pre-mech, pre-hard mode armor by the looks of it. Oh, the new roller skates don't need any shoes. I mean, you're not wrong. Ugh, my nose. Come on. Into the opening. Close where the tunnels are. Maybe use cart post while after seeing Duke fight. I see why. Yeah. Why it's overpowered. Oh, bright side, it's not something you still got to go out of your way for, so I'm kind of fine with how it is. Come on, ice staff. Oh, merchant. Does that mean it's already... Oh, it's already day. Alright. That's fine. Anything? Revolver. Lifeform analyzer. I've been wanting that. Darn it. Okay. Only we were able to get some more upgrades here. Would be nice if I was able to shimmer that. Alright, who's ready for another attempt? Gonna go great! They're great! Okay, get those going. Too bad we still haven't gotten rain in a while. That would be nice. Maybe we do a little more reforging and see if we can get mythical? Oh, already pretty dang good. I'm not gonna increase the damage output much. Hold on. Good. Throw that out. Drink. Grab. Next time I use it will be closer to the end of the fight when I'll need it more. Maybe at some point we'll decide that we need to get endurance potions as well, so we can better handle some of his attacks. Or better tank some of his attacks. We'll see how well we do. Okay. Turn around. Every now and then there's a Sharknado. Okay. Break those bubbles. We don't like the bubbles. The bubbles are not nice. Ugh. Okay, this time around, I feel like we're struggling a bit more getting around some of these. Oh boy. Tornadoes. Just start playing this a bit smoother. We've been taking too many hits thus far, but hey, we're fine on the damage front. And our damage output should be increased by like 20%. And we'll go up to 40% once you drink magic power. Oh, ouch. Oh, confusion. Oh, no. Okay. Watch for confusion. Dude, Feral Bite is an evil debuff for these guys to be able to inflict. Absolutely evil. Is Duke the one who inflicts that? Or is that the Shark Rons? Maybe it's both. Okay, really need to stop trying to turn around him when he's right on top of me. Unless I got that good double jump going on. Okay. There we go. Break him up. That's way too close. Okay, next time is Bubbles. Save a little bit of... There we go. There we go. Doing well. If you can remove one thing from Terraria, it would be confusion. I don't know if that's what I would remove. It is a sucky debuff, but something that you can usually work around. Against Duke, I would remove it from the Duke fight. That I would do. Okay, did he just enter second phase? Yes. Okay. Now we gotta be really careful of the tornadoes. That's not good. Yep. Okay, Feral Bite. Launch for the confusion debuff. Not appearing, so it looks like we're good. Trying to remember what I was doing for this phase to dodge him well. Does fewer dashes, so I guess we can get around those simply enough if we play it smart. Okay. Okay. Feral Bite again. Okay, it looks like every time he hits you, it's Feral Bite, but it's not 100% you're going to get confusion along with it. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. I can't believe I'm fighting Duke Fishron here with jungle armor. What's the deal with that, man? Okay, good, 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 good. Be a dash there, I would have been absolutely hit. Okay, go, 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 and jump. There we are. Easy money. There we are. Okay, watch the sharks, watch the sharks. Good. Killing some sharks is nice, so we can get a little bit of mana stars hanging around, though it's not that helpful. Okay, that tornado's going away, so we just go up and... Oh, what? I thought I had another jump. That confuses me. I don't think I'm getting the on fire debuff on him at all with the imp. I don't think the imp has done anything. I don't think the poison debuff has done anything. He might be immune to it. I'm pretty sure around 1200 is where he will switch into third phase. Oh wait, this whole time I've had the Shield of Cthulhu equipped rather than, you know, anything helpful. That's not ideal. Okay. This isn't good. This is really not good. Ouch. Come on, go away. Go away, tornado. There we go. Okay. Oh, we're so low, though. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to... I've lost count. 2, 3. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2. Oh! I almost had it. If I hadn't gotten trapped by that tornado, I would have been fine. I would have won that for sure. So would have won that. Then I would have used my other potions and yada yada. All right, we got this. Just need to not get trapped at that last phase. Oh, right, they all died. And we didn't even use the obsidian shield during that first part, which, I mean, we might need it. So we'll have it at the ready. We might as well get ourselves some more mana and the stars for whenever we get hit. Yeah, extending the arena a little more to the right could also be helpful. Need better summons. Yeah, that's definitely not what we need. It would be helpful, but as it is, there's hardly any we could get. There's hardly any that would actually be helpful. And swapping accessories at the top so you can quick swap. Well, I mean, down here works. Just top or bottom really is fine. Okay. Well, this is a backup in case we get trapped by another tornado. Probably need at least 2 layers. Also stands a chance of even just making the tornado land on one of those. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll save that, and then we'll just, when we re-up our potions, we'll have that at the ready. Alright, and we'll switch these two. Golf carded up. Let's make sure to light this thing up with torches. It's going to turn to night for sure during this. Make sure we got plenty of visibility. Yeah, Tiki Staff is a while later in progression. Okay. Let's do it. Ooh. Okay, he does that one first. I wonder which of these mage weapons I'm using is actually doing the most damage. Another 20% damage added by the mage power potion. It might be now the cursed flames. Alright. Cursed flame also just has more range, making it better for most situations, except for bubbles. Bubbles, where we really want to use the Hex Doll. I really could have used the Frost Staff. Frost Staff would have actually been great for this. But none of the stinking enemies wanted to drop it for me. Bunch of losers. Okay, glad we extended the arena. I'm already getting quite a lot of use out of it. Also, Cursed Flames, the debuff looks almost like the Golden Shower debuff. The Ichor debuff, there we go. Can you get nurse for emergency heals? Maybe. Duke isn't really a great one for emergency heals because, ouch, ouch, he's pretty relentless. If I go to heal, I'm probably going to get hit by him as well. Okay. Need to recover a bit after getting hit several times there. Oh, second phase. It's a beautiful day for a fight. Oh no, 15-second feral bite is probably going to hit me with confusion. Okay, watch it. Watch it. Okay, no confusion. We lost some sight, and that's fine. I guess it's just totally random as to whether or not he hits you with that debuff. There we go. Perfect timing on that dash. Oh, bogus. I feel like I'm getting hit a bit too often this battle. Really need to be doing better at my dodging here. Go. Alright, during this phase, we can very easily just do a little horizontal movement up and down the platforms, and we'll be fine. Oh, wrong weapon. Messed me up a little bit. I love how little mana my mage weapons use. Like, it's like, what, 6 and 8 mana for each of them use? Okay, regener mana a little bit. There we go. Down. Through the sharks. Oh, right, we can just ram dash through the sharks because of golf cart speed. Right, I need to be remembering that. That allows me to move a lot safer. Okay. And wabam, wabam. Oh, I thought he was going to do another dash. All right, that's fine. Ouch. Fine, though. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Keep the tornadoes up high while we... Oh, ouch. Go down low. I might need to slow down my damage a little bit to give myself a chance to regen. That's not good. Okay. Ah, it's just out of reach. Nah. Dang it, man! We're getting close. We're capable of it. We're just not quite locking it in. And don't have a whole lot of potions to throw around here either. Can't waste attempts. Okay, we need to find more truffle worms. Is it over when the sharks got you? No, not that point. Definitely having some issues just getting over the tornado once it blocks me off. In part because once it's there, if I can't jump over it quickly on the outskirts, then I'm left with very little I can do instead. Because with Duke attacking and other things going on, it's hard to not get hit. Okay, there's a truffle worm. Little turn around. Thank you. Actually, other enemies weren't there. Everywhere. Really should have gotten the guy to Gritter companionship. Oh, stupid cobwebs. Come on. Get it? There we go. Okay. There's one more attempt on Fish Run. Alright. The point of challenge, are teleporters on the table? Yeah, teleporters would be on the table. Yeah. So we could theoretically make a teleporter on the right and use it to teleport to the onto the left. Yeah, that could be smart. Okay. You're lucky though. Killing Duke will make everything a lot easier. Yeah. So long as I don't get the shark, the summon. What is that called? I keep forgetting what it's called. The Tempest Staff. There we are. As long as we don't get the Tempest Staff, we'll be golden. We get the Tempest Staff, we'll cry a lot. We get any other weapon, it will be able to carry us a bit. A mage weapon in particular would carry us hard, but isn't necessary. And we'll give Duke at least one more try before we consider getting some more upgrades. Fishron wings would also be pretty nice. Oh, and there goes the trouble worm. Should have made a guy to critter companionship bin. What you doing, man? Okay, 3 is good enough. Alright. Let's see here. Got all our potions. Are there other potions that we can benefit from? We can get the pumpkins. Or some pumpkin pie. Oh, pumpkins are now just minor. Ooh, that's rough. That'd be at least a little bit better than that. Wait, where's the mechanic? I like this idea of having some teleporters set up. The last resort. I want it on the arena, so let's move it down here. When was the last time you guys just used a wrench, huh? No, didn't just immediately upgrade it. Okay. I need quite a bit more wire, huh? About the Fishron rail. I don't know if it was buffed as much as they changed it. I guess I genuinely don't know. I mean, Tempest Staff, the Flare-On would be really good. Really, any Fishron drop but the Tempest Staff would be really good. Any of them. And yeah, the whip is very good. I'd be shocked at the bean shelf. Sure, why not? Uncomfortable? What's uncomfortable? Oh, I'm gonna be just barely short on wire. Oh my goodness. Two down. There, I guess. Inventory won't let me place it any further. I'm watching the regular wrench. When was the last time you fought Duke pre-mech with jungle armor? Yeah. Okay. Regular wrench action. Let's go. Beautiful. Alright. Look for tombstones. Make sure it works. Yep. That should be close enough for Duke to stick around. Okay. Hold up. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now we're set. Let's do this thing. Man, what I would have done for rain, what I would have done for frost staff. So many things that would also have been helpful for this. Actually, quite surprising how good the Shadowflame Hex doll is at managing Fishron. Get our Hornet out too. There we go. Summons aren't going to do a whole lot, but they'll definitely help. If nothing else, they can break some bubbles. Maybe. Okay, it looks like I am seeing a little bit of the on fire debuff from the imp. It's nice to see, you know, him doing something. Okay. Lock back in. Lock in. And never stop being locked in. Just stay locked in for the rest of the fight. How about that? Okay. Oop. A little bit of that action. Mana regen. Very good. Alright. Doing excellent. Challenge impossible. Oh no. We have proven it's possible. Just a matter of actually pulling it off. Ouch. Ooh, the cool slime has arrived. Now we can do this. Oh. I don't know how I survived that, but I'll take it. Ouch. Always gotta get rid of those bubbles and fast, or else they'll limit my mobility options. Okay, second phase. Here we go. Oh, what? I thought for sure that I would go through that. Okay. Unexpected. Oh, don't jump into him. Come on. Lock in. Go underneath. Yeah, the ones that are in the middle are the absolute worst spot. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Dang it! Ah! I whiffed that so bad. I keep getting stuck on the outskirts over there. And then just not getting back in at all. Ah. And then I can do this. That's the real frustrating part. Ah. You know what? I just realized I've been having the Frostbark boots equipped this whole time. They haven't been doing anything for me. I've been just sticking with the golf cart. Extend the whole arena. I mean, yeah, at this point, I really should extend more of the arena. I don't think it's gonna do too much, but it might make a big difference. We thought the teleporter was going to solve our problem, but then ended up getting stuck on that. I also don't want to go too far out unless Duke Fishron decide to go berserker mode. We'll give ourselves a little more area. this one fails, we'll have to actually go farming for some blink root. And get featherfall potions. Okay. Blocks next to the TV to make it level. I think I know what you mean. It's like instead of being up a block, it's yeah. That could save us. Not ideal for living space, but hopefully will work better for recovery against Duke. Okay. One more try before we need to go farming some more. Okay. And yeah, chill is not the way to go. Chill's vertical is pretty sad. You'd struggled even more against the fishnados or sharknados. Part of my problem is that I get used to holding down to make myself fall faster with a feather fall. So I need to be more strategic about using that and not hold it down too much. Like that's sort of the part of the problem with escaping last time is I panicked and ended up holding down the down key down, which hurts. Oh, come on. Okay. By hurts, I mean it hurt my mobility. Okay. I'm getting enraged out there, so that's good. Turn around. Every now and then I fall apart. Okay. Use the cursed flame. That's our big damage dealer. Dang. Come on. Okay, well, at least we're still fine health-wise. We can do second phase a little bit cleaner, then we'll be fine. First phase isn't giving me much hope. Oh. Oh man, if only I had remembered to, or thought to farm Deathweed when I used my one bloody tear. Now in order to get more Deathweed for more magic. Pow! Oh, what? Thought I had another jump. But yeah, now to farm more Deathweed, I would need some more help and more, I would need another blood moon. I guess full moons. I think they also grow in full moons, if I'm not mistaken. Use our other potion to heal up now. Got second phase to deal with. Okay. Oh. Yeah, should have switched to this one. Okay, we gotta try and remember to bring the tornadoes up higher. We still have the lower area of the arena available. Ouch. Got to switch that. Okay, we need to try and go up, over, and then under. There we go. Beautiful. That's not good. Okay. Come on, still be here, still be here. Okay, good. Whew, I was really concerned for a second there. Alright, but it saved us. That's the important thing. Under. There we are. Yep. Oh, no. Okay. We're still thriving. Ooh. Oh, right on my face. Okay. There. Okay, okay. Get up. Ouch. I like how much damage we're taking here. Oh, what? Bogus. Actually bogus. There's so many times I didn't get hit by that before. Gosh, darn it. We got so close. I feel like I keep getting slightly worse over and over again. Come on. Okay, got those. We need a farm for something. I'm trying to remember what it was. Need blink root, right. If I need the tinker. I decided I'd only let myself do 2 things after the tinker, or after, I don't want to just spam whatever the second thing is and keep going off of that over and over again. I thought that would be lame. So we're sticking with this. We can beat it, we're just keep failing. Such small margins over and over again. 14 gold. I can't reforge that too much. Okay. Pull some of these for some quick money. Not much money, but something. Okay. Let's go find some blink root. Where would be the best place to find blink root? I feel like it would definitely be in these upper caverns. Somewhere. I don't use shadow knives, I don't use mana because I'm a mage build. My mana is not the problem. More shoe spikes, because apparently I don't have enough of those yet. Can I get a band of regen? No? Okay. Well, at least we got 1 blinker. I don't know why it only gave me 1. Pretty lame. Use the staff of regrowth. Isn't that supposed to give you more? Is it only a chance to get more? There we go. There's some extra. Okay. Yeah, an endurance potion could make all the difference in the world. Which also requires blink root. So, yeah. We need to get Featherfall. We can do some fishing somewhere. Probably, I just don't have hardly any good fishing anything. I guess I can get the mechanics fishing pole. if it's the right moon phase. We can get that at least. And we do have some blinkroot seeds, so we can farm some of those. I just don't quite remember ever what time that they grow. No, I'm not. I am not lava fishing. We are not lava fishing for an inferno potion. No, sir. There it is. Okay, that's a good jump start. Break some of these day blooms. I don't care. We want link roots. There we go. Okay, mechanic. You are over here. Are you selling your fishing rod? No. Angler is present, right? The angler's not present. That might be why. Build ice elemental so we get the frost staff. Nope. I really cannot get good luck on frost staff. Okay, some more featherfall. Fortunately, it seemed to eat up almost all of my stuff. That's the best fishing rod I can get. Oh, the Fisher of Souls. There we go. We'll get some money. And grab our baits, which is, I think I put it in plants. Should be able to make some more enchanted night crawlers. Make life a little bit better. The hollow is right over here. We might be able to get some cave fishing done over there, and that glowing mushroom could also be near where we can get truffle worms. All right. And yes, I'm allowed. Well, I guess I am allowed to use the party girl cake. I don't know if they'll do much of anything because I'm using a mount. I have no idea if it has any effect on that. Also, hello, just a thought. So, and yeah, also it lasts only 2 minutes, so it really is not going to do much. Okay, this will also give us a chance to get some medium buffs. Maybe even a Rod of Discord. That'd be crazy, actually. No. I say to thee, no. Okay, I'm not seeing any. Here we are. Got one much larger fishing pond. There we go. Not always sure exactly how it can cut off the size of the thing, so there we go. Let's see if not you. See if we can get some handy things. The cake is my truth. The cake is alive. Rod Discord is so hard to farm. Yeah, but I also got it on accident in my last run. Was hoping for a little bit of the same luck. Okay. Phase 2 keeps on taking its health. Yeah, Phase 2 is causing a problem with that. I'm glad that I made the platforms as short as I did, because if I made them longer, like I keep struggling to get onto the top platform. But yeah, second phase keeps taking my health and making it so third phase, I just can't make a mistake, and usually I make at least a few. There's a cavefish. A cavefish. Fish. A truffle worm is nearby. There he is. Look at him. Look at him go. You have to live your truth there. Okay. Did I get a princess fish? I did get a princess fish, so we should be able to also get Prisma here. We're lucky. Come on. Imagine if you could summon Duke Fishron in any biome with a truffle worm. That'd actually be kind of fun. I would so be down for that. Make the mistake of having it equipped, you just summon Duke Fishron wherever. I guess it could be problematic for noobs not understanding that you can go to the ocean for it, and that's how you get them not enraged. But I still think it'd be fun. Alright, come on, give me lots of cavefish. It's not giving me lots of cavefish, guys. Come on today, bro. I've been trying to beat Duke Fishron this entire time. That's literally it. And I'm hoping to accomplish it. Come on, enough of the bass. I said enough of the bass. Oh my goodness. Please don't give me a cavefish. Whatever you do not give me a cavefish. Oh, it knew. It understands reverse psychology. Come on. That didn't work. Ooh, a divine crate. Might actually have some goodies inside. Prismite, yes. I'll absolutely take extra health against Duke. Guess you can summon him anywhere once you defeated him once? Sure. Come on. I'm not making Terra Spark boots for fun. There's no point. And yes, I know they can give hard mode ores. I don't think it'll give enough to be useful. But I mean, if it gives us some mithril bars, then... If we somehow lucked into enough mithril bars or orichalcum bars to make an anvil from one crate, hot dog, we'd be doing great. We could at least make summon armor. I don't know if I would, but I could. Come on, cavefish me. Nah, I don't need the Charm of Myths. I've been using Restoration Potions, which already have a pretty short healing delay. I also haven't found a Philosopher's Stone yet. It'd suck if he defeated Duke using reverse psychology. Really would be a 24-hour fishing stream to get hard mode ores, at least enough to equip myself. And plenty of princess fish. Make a couple of the medium buffs, that's nice. Yeah, wings would be really nice. Although it wouldn't be that important because of the gear that I'm using. Because I'm using the golf cart. How have I gotten 2 Prismite and only 1 cavefish? What's that, huh? What's the deal with that? I want the Crystal Serpent. Crystal Serpent is bleh. 3 Prismite. Okay, game. Okay, you know what? Fine. I can work with that. Need to remember what you even used it. Got Life Force potions, though. I might not have what I need. That's why I decided to keep Shiverthorn, because I know you need Shiverthorn. 4 Prismite. Okay. Chaos fish. Anyone need Chaos Fish at this point of the game? Really? Like... Let's see here. You, and get rid of you. Thank you. Might as well just use up our enchanted night crawlers, right? And hope we get, you know, more cave fish. Cave fish! And yes, crystal serpent is obtainable. Ooh, a painting. Yes! That's what I wanted. And do I dodge master my mechanical worm laser? I'm running the most fragile class, summoner. Summoner kind of has a rough go of destroyer. Mostly I would say you kind of want to be running a little bit at like angles, I would say, like doing a little bit to the right and up and to the left and up or down. Mostly I would say you're not going to use your whips that much. I've gotten way too many prismite. 5 prismite and only 1 K-fish. Okay, maybe we go to... Is there a regular cavern fishing hole that we can go to? Yeah, there's one right over there. Oh, hold on. We got rain. We can get a nimbus. That would be huge. You know what? We can farm this anytime. Rain is not an anytime thing. So let's go to the dungeon where that one candle is. Want Nimbus. Nimbus rod would be awesome. It would help break up bubbles. It would deal some extra damage. What's happening? We're still trying to beat Duke Fishron. Pre-mechs, pre-hard mode armor. Yeah. It's going great. We got pretty close on the first one, and then since then I've struggled. My friend told me to use Cool Whip, Spider Staff. Yeah, it's a pretty good combo. Spider Armor too, if that was not already part of that. Bombs at its spawn. Bombs at Duke's spawn are not going to do much of anything. Do almost nothing. Take the fries. So we're fine doing this. That's very nice. Come on, Nimbus. Come on, Nimbus. I mean, the dungeon has had worthwhile things for this run, yes. Okay. More fries, please. I'm hungry. Yeah, the guy told me to go to the dungeon, so hopeful. Nimbus. Come on, I have a battle potion and a water candle. The spawn rate should be so much higher than this. I haven't gotten another banner since the one I placed earlier in the game. Dang. Okay, come on. Enough of the slimy boys. I need a Nimbus. And nothing but the Nimbus. There we go. No! Drop a Nimbus rod. Drop it. Drop it. Oh, 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 oh. I heard it. I heard. Oh, there he is. Come on. Oh. Come on, it's like a 7% enchant drop. It's not that bad. Come on. On Rare's Nimbus Rod. Yeah, I guess I just said it. Not very. I think I've already encountered. I think this is the 5th cloud right here. It's boom. Wrong. Still no Nimbus. I don't like seeing the sun poking through the clouds. No. Keep raining. And never stop raining. Ah. Come on. Come on. There's a challenge. Playing in the order the guide tells me to. Right now we have to beat Duke Fishron before we get any hard... Well, I guess before we're able to break demon altars and before any mechs. Dude. It's like some of the worst Nimbus luck I've ever had. I guess I've had good luck on everything else, so, you know. It's about time for it to even out. Before rainstorms, we're getting a rod. Really? Yeah, we'll have a water candle and a battle potion, so I'm ready. Be cool if hanging out in the surface jungle massively increased chance of rain. It would be, it could be a neat little feature, but I don't know, it might be a bit much. Maybe if just only the jungle had rain or something. I don't know. Really did use all my luck in pre-hard mode. How many Nimbuses have we killed at this point? My goodness. Killed 15 of them. 15, I say. Should have the rod by now. Should. Many moons ago. Couldn't have had different rates. Yeah, I doubt the Nimbus Rod drop rate has changed since it was introduced. I don't think that's ever been a thing. You beat Skeletron in Master Mode. Hit the hands and then do circles around him. Really, you just gotta get a feel for the skulls and how they move. Usually going up and around the head is your best bet. Come on. Nimbus Rad dimension. Oh, come on. This is awful luck. Okay, we got the umbrella slime and the blue slime. Those guys will get dealt with faster. No, I don't like seeing the rain slow. Okay. Come on. There's another one. Oh, there's two. There we go. Finally. Ah, beautiful. It's so beautiful. Okay. Life Force potions. Oh, it requires water leaf. Let's see if there happens to be. I don't know if you can get them in the Hobbit. You can. Okay. Where is my? I guess I'm just put it away. Definitely going to want more water leaf. There we go. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that'll stock us up nice and good. And we got scythes. Splendid. Alright. Very nice. You know, 10 states ban property tax? Oh, that I want to move there then. Oh, an enchanted sundial? Heck yeah, that's actually useful. Easiest sundial ever. Okay. And the rain just now ended. Perfect timing. Alright. I guess we'll put our fishing stuff in here as well. Have this. Get that blink root. There we go. Got a tiny bit of palladium. Oh yeah, we're on our way towards hard mode armor, baby. Totally. Okay, put the water leaf here. Get some more of that when the time comes. Okay, now what can we make? Oh, forgot to open you. Ooh! Actually, that's not a bad amount of palladium there. Enough to make a little something. 13 bars. Not awful. To make a single helmet here. I don't know if that would be worthwhile. What's our set bonus here? 16% reduced mana cost is nice. 540, 6 critical strike. Wait, what? The jungle hat gives you more defense than the palladium helmet? Buddy, what the jungle armor is just stupid. Okay, plenty of life force, and didn't save the one that we needed. Okay, where's the fishiness? Want to make seafood dinner? Thank you. There, not the prismite. don't cook the frismite. Yes, the frismite. That's what we're calling it. Okay, we'll keep the prismite so we can use those more later. Let's go fishing. All right, I think we're pretty well set up now. We got some life force potions. We'll get some other potions here in a second. I guess we have one endurance potion that'll last us one fight, though it's only 4-minute duration, so it'd be nice to have multiple because the fight takes so long. We also have the Nimbus Rod for some added damage. I think we're pretty well set up now. Let's hope we can get some more things here. We are not fishing for... we're not lava fishing. Never. No, 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 no. I might go to the underworld and check shadow chests, see if we can get some more, get an Inferno Potion that way. That I would be willing to do. You know, I might need actually, no, I don't need a hard mode anvil to make those armors. I was able to make them right then and there. I probably need them in order to make anvil, in order to make the orichalcum and palladium ones, but we can find the ones that we just had. What happened to that mimic? I said there was a mimic. Then just disappeared. Alright, well, we got one cavefish. That's good. I guess I could go for wrath potions. But I'm pretty happy with where we're at. Come on. Stream going to end after inevitably beat Duke? Nope, not necessarily. Stream goes for 5 hours. Okay, there's another... Okay, I guess this is just going to be our cavefish fishing hole, because the loot pool is much smaller, more likely to get our cavefish here, it would seem. Okay. Last Nightcrawler. One more cavefish. Please. Please. There we go. Alright. Mr. For Stream just joined this one. What's the premise this time? We beat the game in the order that the guide tells us to. Another cavefish! Yes! Oh, this is the cavefish fishing hole! Let's go! Yes! Another one! Alright. Heck yeah. I guess we'll check the underworld real quick, see if we can find ourselves an Inferno Potion there. That would be great. Come on, Inferno Potions. Sounds like an interesting time. Yeah, it has been, because once we got to hard mode, the guide was like, hey, Duke? Question mark? So we've been stuck on Duke for a while. I'm doing really well, just getting caught up in second phase oftentimes. Or getting, oh yeah, we're getting caught up in like late second phase. It'll last for a while, but then get hit by a few too many times. Or get trapped by a tornado. Okay, my entire Terraria playtime, I only caught 3 cavefish. Now you just did that. Maybe you need to put more effort into your cavefish fishing, eh? Problem is that I'm going to blast through endurance potions. Because they only last 4 minutes. A calming potion? No, it's a grab potion. Okay, there we go! An Inferno potion! Perfect! Alright, I guess we're gonna go a little bit further and see if we get another one, because who knows if we'll win the next fight or not. I'm very scared about losing the next one, because that'll burn through a lot of the stuff we just collected. Okay. Nothing on that one. How to get chest pet? Kill deer clops. He has a chance of dropping it. Actually, we want the heart reach too. Too bad you don't have very, Inferno potions are not very common in these. Not common at all. That might be the only one we get. Which should be fine. Take the lovely debuff that we'll be able to whack the Fishron with. Forget if it's like the really good one or just the regular on fire debuff. Alright, there we go. Push return, thank you. Yeah, shadows just have a lot of potions. Makes them really helpful. Part of the reason why against wall, you generally have a good number of What the heck? Oh! I don't know if I've ever seen that before. What causes that to happen? That's weird. Huh. Periodic Flame Lash or fire debuff? Nah. Okay, well that's good enough. Okay, but now we have an Inferno potion. We can make more endurance potions. Hopefully, we don't burn through them quickly. Okay, not the best rolls on that, but not bad either. You guys go in there. Alright. Who's ready to see how we do against Fishron? We're going to sleep till day, so we have our optimal visibility. We have we'll have extra health, extra damage reduction. We should do pretty well here. Okay, all the things that we're going to be swapping up there. We'll swap those two on once we get into third phase. Just imagine a statue of a fireplace. What? You have heart statues? No, I haven't found any, unfortunately, or else I would totally be using those. Alright. It's gonna go great. It's going to go great. Yeah, that's true. I did fall in the water a few times. I didn't think it was actually a problem. I think it actually kind of helped a little bit, but we'll bring it. The can causes problems. Alright, daytime it is. Apparently no one's moved into there. Yeah, we'll just go and fight them once and then we'll collect more if we fail. Okay, no way to pull it off. I mean, we came close to pulling it off. Like, we got him down to, I think, 4,000 health once. So we can absolutely pull it off. It's just a matter of doing it right and not getting trapped by anything. Yeah, heart statues aren't that hard to find. I just haven't found any. They would help quite a bit too. But then, yeah, with Inferno and Endurance Potions, that'll help tremendously. The thing is, they might wear off by the time we're around... probably just past second phase. Unless now we actually do enough damage to get a little bit beyond that. So don't need it up that high. We'll probably do it that high. Yeah, that's a good height. You know what? I think actually, instead of putting them close to each other, they'll be a little more helpful as bubble breakers. So let's put one here and one here. That will hopefully carry us. All right. Let's do this. And remember how I was dodging him here. We can get him to pause underneath the clouds too, then that is when we can really stack up some extra damage of those. There we go, like that. Not going to stack crazy damage, but it will help. Oh wait, does the Inferno Potion break the bubbles? Hold up, did I forget about that? I think I forgot about that little factoid. Basically just a bubble shield. Yeah, looks like it is. Beautiful. All right, yeah, that's a massive help. I mean, sometimes the bubbles just cause me to need to redirect my movement, so that alone is going to be a massive help. Still, they will still function as a bit of a shield for him, but if we try to shoot around them more intentionally, then we can up our damage a little bit that way. Alright. Ouch. Oh boy. There we go now. Oh, confusion. Okay, been a while since we got afflicted with that. Okay. Already got him almost to second phase. Our potions that are 4 minutes long just went halfway. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Man, taking too much damage here. Even with my endurance and life force, I feel like I'm not doing great on the damage front. Alright, but now we're in second phase. His dashes will be a little less annoying. There we go. Alright, and dash one more. There we are. Oh. Okay. Here he comes. Nice. Not bad positioning of the NATO either. Oh. Come on. Okay, we're up here. Okay. Getting hit way too often by the NATOs. That's not good. Dude, I'm getting hit way too often here. Okay. Come on. Alright. Bring it down low. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Alright, we've recovered. We've recovered. Alright, no more a shield from bubbles. Just fine. Okay, he's almost into third phase. Ouch. That figures. Hate that. The stupid tornado hitting you on spawn. Oh no. Oh, I thought for sure that was going to hit me. Okay. Why am I not getting my extra? Hello? Okay. Oh, I messed that up. 1, 2. Oh, I'm confused. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yes! 1, 2. 1, 2. Got him! Oh my goodness, that was tough. The electric eel, not ideal, but hey, it works. Wait, can this fly? Can I fly with this? Okay, and we got wings. Not fish rod wings, but we got wings. Oh my goodness. Not the ideal drop, but we can work with it. Oh. You mean this will have to do? Get out of here with this will have to do. After what I just had to do. Okay. Oh my goodness. That the whole stream. No, we're still doing more. We're still going. Now we can actually see what next the guide wants me to do. Where is he anyways? He's probably in the underworld. That's unfortunate positioning. We should really make some more NPC housing. Oh my goodness. Have you considered hammering the platforms to help with downward mobility? No. No, I have not considered that. And it would have been awesome if we had gotten a mage weapon from that. That would have been amazing. And it almost messed it up so bad after when we entered third phase. I don't know what I did, but wow. Okay. Get 2 more houses set up here. Move the guide up, and then we'll have to go and chat with him. Actually, might want to chat with him before we move him. Look at that, Tommy. Just for you. Just for you. A minimal amount of effort put into the house. Wow. Awesome win, GG. Dude, my arms feel numb after that. I was terrified. Okay. Boom, boom. Wabam. Shabam. Shabada. Okay. And now we have a good number of potions that we can use in the future. Most of which I don't suspect I'll actually need. But you never know. Okay, we don't need the Shadow Flame Knife anymore. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Put that there. We'll check in on what the guide will have us do next. We beat Deer Clops, we got the Goblins, so there are 2 options we could do. That's all I can expect from you at this point. Minimal effort is almost a pleasant surprise. Orvin, am I the only one who knows how to save Scum a treasure? Save Scum a treasure bag? I don't think so. I know I don't, because I don't like doing that sort of thing. Oh wait, not crafting. What do you got? I hear there's a woman out there well-versed in fighting. The forces unleashed. Maybe if you prove yourself, you can get her attention. Oh, okay. You're telling me to fight the mechs. Tell me to fight the mechs. Tell me to break demon altars. All right. Well, I can look for a tortured soul and get the tax collector. Man, I will need those potions after all. Apparently, I'm just not allowed to upgrade to hard mode gear. But, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Tortured Soul. Don't you need to beat a mech for that? Or do they start spawning immediately in hard mode? Okay, it looks like it's just once you get into hard mode. Okay. Did the guide tell you to... Of course, pirates don't drop the pirate staff when I need it. Yeah, all 3 mechs are in 1 hint. No, only 1 mech. Because, we know it's only 1 mech because he only is telling us to get the steampunk. So we just need to get the steampunk, which is 1 mech, and then we got to see what he'll have us do next. We'll probably go for destroyer because the electric eel whip is fantastic against that. It's just a shame I can't make spider armor or anything. Or any of the mage weapons that would also be good for this. I just gotta find a tortured soul somewhere. Get what after Wall of Fresh? The guide has not told me to break altars, so no, I don't get them after Wall of Fresh. That's what I mean. I am back. Have you done Duke yet? Nope. Nope. Haven't. Still waiting. Maybe get a push and return and just use a battle potion. I guess I did get a twin summon, so we could fight the twins. I have a rather unique strategy in mind for him. Where are the spawn rates? Oh, battle potion. Thank you. Hello, spines. But yeah, dude, the Dev Wings was actually a wonderful drop. Fish on Wings would have been better. But getting any wings at all right before mechs, huge. Since I can't craft any. Thank you for the free money. I will take it. We're searching for it. Let's search for a tortured soul, so I can scratch that off of the guide's to-do list, and that'll give me 1 more thing that I can look at before I'm forced to fight a mech, which shouldn't be a problem with the electric eel. But they can still do a lot of damage to me. So with Life Force and Endurance, I could probably clear them without any problem. Does he ever tell you to make a wings? Not necessarily. I don't know. But yeah, you're allowed to craft things. Using your gear and stuff, that's fine. So long, like, basically once he tells me I can break altars and get hard mode ores, then I'm allowed to do it. I do need to double check if he actually tells you to mine hard mode ores or just tells you to break altars for them. Yes, guy told me about wyverns, and he already did. That was the first thing he told me, actually. And so we have Souls of Flight. Hello, love your channel. I've been watching Survivor episodes. It's so funny. Hey, awesome. There is a second season of Survivor, by the way, once you finish that one. Urban, some city cheated. Is that true? No, it's not true. It said, did the guide say you could use potions? Hey? Okay, I know they're dev wings, so an unrelated question. What? Oh, yeah. The guy told me to go and get wyverns, which is... You can interpret that as go and make wings. That's basically what I am interpreting that as. Although I killed the wyverns, but I don't have anything else that I need in order to do that. Okay, are we sure a tortured soul spawns immediately in hard mode? Oh wait, no, tortured soul nearby. Oh, he's in the lava. Oh, okay. Why? Why do you have to be difficult, man? There we go. Okay, the guy's just right over there. We can see what his next help option is. Hopefully it's hard mode ores. There's been some pirates. Oh, great. Okay, next steps. Defeat mechs and defeat pirates. And that's, yeah, great. We're still early in the night. We can definitely fight a mech right now. I have an idea. I want to try something. See how it works here. Where's my summon? There you are. Okay. And then put you there, I guess. Oh, enchanted night crawlers. Hold up. Pick some of those. You. Let's heal at the nurse real quick. Got a sandstorm. Pretty unique. Alright. Those up. Oh, right. That's the button. Right. Okay. Should be pretty straightforward. Just too bad that the electric eel is not the best weapon we could be using. Okay, it looks like the ram rune idea is just not going to pan out here. Let's just stick to this. Alright. I'm so glad that I learned that you can just kind of go up and down with the twins. I don't know how that hadn't ever occurred to me before, but wow, does it help. Okay, now that you're at a distance, use this. There we go. Right, I got rid of my, or didn't use any potions for healing, or for mana regen. There we go. Bring him closer to that. Awesome. Could be a pretty done deal here. Wrong weapon. And 2,000 health. Almost got him. And boom. Boom. There we go. Ouch. Okay, we want to bring him down a bit so we can better deal with this. There we go. Wonderful. Oh, dude, crab potions. I've undersold these. I've always been like, you know what? It just confuses me. It makes it hard for me to know what I'm doing. But holy cow, this is helpful. Holy smokes. And a wyvern. At least the electric eel should deal with a wyvern pretty quickly. Ouch. Oh, no. Ah, no more grab. Okay, there goes the wyvern. Come on. There we go. Okay, got the twins. Now we just need to wait for the steampunk to arrive. Wonderful. Oh, we're doing so well now. We're moving and grooving. I don't know how necessary it even was to, like, I don't know if the whip really did much of anything during that fight. But hey, we had it, so might as well use it. I guess I had to use the flying mount. Yeah, there's a number of things I could have used. For me, twins is the hardest. Oh, twins have been the hardest for me for a long time, but now I'm starting to figure them out a bit better. Okay, if you're struggling with twins, just do what I just did. Just without the electric eel, and probably a better arena. Okay, is everybody moved in? Okay, I guess I need more housing. They go here and farm for forbidden fragments if I wanted to. I mean, it is a summoner mage set, so that might actually make sense because of what Duke Bishron dropped for me. Let's see if we can get ourselves there's spears let's appear here. Always found twins easiest. Snake Boy was annoying. You mean Destroyer? Twins is hardest if you brute force it. Maybe. Or it's always obnoxious. See, I never really found, like, it's so easy to find ways to make him an easy boss. Come on. Where are my desert elementals? Oh, I didn't know that the sharks drop light shards. That's interesting. Okay, forbidden blocks are beautiful. Yeah, dude, I want to try them out in my 1 year run, but wow, is it going to be expensive getting those? You beat them? Yes, we beat twins. Come on, where's the stand elementals? And elementals. I mean, if you're doing summoner, then yeah, you would do twins first. That can be one of the major determining factors. Hello. What does it take to make forbidden blocks? Forbidden fragments for one. We need a shadow candle here. Destroyer shoot those things in classic. I think Destroyer isn't really changed much in classic. Between classic and... Oh, wait. I think I need an Ecto Mist. I don't feel like setting that up. Come on. Where are my desert elementals? I'm really not getting any. Is there another desert I go to? I don't think so. Yeah, this is my one and only desert. Shimmering hollow bars give me. Oh yeah. As it is though, I don't really need to do that. Actually, let's make this a double decker. Have some more NPCs. Can't imagine I'd need to come here very often. Alright. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Wabam. We need to get the steampunk to move in, and then we gotta fight pirates. Get the pirate to move in. The 5 forbidden shards. Fragments. Pre-mechs, so I made both the blocks and armor. I felt bad giving up my hyped summoner for glorified armor. Huh. Okay. Oops. Like a S. We have 1 mech down, still can't break demon altars. You know what? He actually told me to fight the pirates. Can I even summon the pirates without breaking an altar? I can. All right. Well, that's confirmed. Guys, this is nothing but Shimmer either. Useless guide. Oh, okay. I guess in that case, I would allow myself to find the Shimmer. If the guide doesn't mention it, then it's free game. But, oh well. We've been playing without it, so we'll just keep that going. Consistency. Imagine the Nimbus Rod made it so this mount counted as being in water and it could go super fast. That'd be nice. Ouch. Where'd that parrot come from? Ouch. The electric eel isn't going to be particularly useful unless there's crowds. It's really weird, my build right now. Oh, right, I'm low on health, so it goes faster. Yeah. Yeah. Shoot some fireballs. Get some of those just flying around everywhere. There we go. Still need to find a band of regen so I can make the cuffs. Celestial cuffs would be quite nice, I would say. Okay, keep the fireballs going. Don't like the archers, you don't like the deadeyes, you don't like the guys who shoot things at me. Ah. Ouch. I am so close to dead. Get him, get him. Yes, we got the pirate though. All right, that's 40%. We're doing it well. Hello, Bun and chat. You mean Ben? Oh, I got my band of regen in my first chest. I mean, usually you do. I've had a uniquely bad luck on with finding a band of regen. Actually, kind of crazy how bad my luck has been. Probably reforge the electric eel. See if I can get some more damage on this thing. Okay. Fire captain, there we go. That's what I wanted before going out here. Thank you. Worth it. Okay, you should be easy to deal with using an electric eel. Awesome. There we go. Oh, sweet. We got a golden bathtub from the ship. The bathtub fell out of the ship. Okay. Another one of you. And another bathtub from the ship! Wait, what is it? Oh, hold on, there's a lucky coin there. Alright. And another flying Doberman. I just realized I can get second phase Old One's army. I could use that to get some better armor. That one dropped the bed. Okay, there we go. No, the pirate ship was so luxurious. Yeah, right? That ship was actually broken early hard mode. Oh, yeah. I mean, any Duke weapon, though, is pretty much broken in this phase. All of them except the Tempest Staff. Go down a whole Tempest Staff. I'm pretty sure I can combine the two. Yeah, coin ring. Alright. Wonderful. Now, let's see here. We didn't do some of these apparently. I know I didn't farm for that, so that's not ideal. There are some weapons that we can get from it that might be helpful. The Tome of Infinite Wisdom could be nice. Demonic is fine. Alright. How do they not get not just furniture, but exclusively gold furniture? Like, who did they raid for that? Don't ask questions. Do not the questions. Okay, so we got the steampunk. We just sleep a little bit and see if the pirate shows up. Doesn't look like time is going any faster. But I think it is. Okay. Guide. I need to move the guide up here. Oh, there's an empty slot here. Heck yeah. Guess we'll just sleep tonight. See if the pirate shows up during that. Beating the wall of fresh. The guide said to kill Duke Fishron, and he still has yet to break altars because the guide hates him. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, wait a minute. Definitely showed up. That took up my last. Yeah, that took up my last house. So we'll need to make another one. Let's make this one out of bamboo because it's cheap. Alright, watch us. It tells us we're going to Terraria. We're going to fight Moonlord with jungle armor. For all I know, that's where we're headed. Like the clouds move faster, it's easier to see than the sun move faster when sleep. Oh yeah, easily. I'm sure the pirate will like the jungle, right? I'm sure he will. Okay. Cables. Light sources. Okay. Get some doors. Those. Bamboo is pretty, like, it's a pretty interesting block. I do like how it looks. I feel like I just have a hard time figuring out what to put it with. You look at the list, but I had some familiarity with it after bringing Travis to the game. I did some research on the guide, and that was in a separate video, so I had some general ideas. And then I have looked through it for certain things periodically, but I'm not like super familiar with all of his tips. All right, but we can definitely go and see what he's got for us next. Pantera, it's there in the name. Wake up, sheeple. Land Terra, what? I've been experimenting with bamboo for windows recently. No, not bamboo wall or block, the bamboo stalks themselves. Interestingly, large bamboo or just the bamboo blocks? Heard a glowing mushroom. All right. Now we have to get these gosh darn stinking truffle spawn. All right, gotta collect some mud. Can you ever get hard mode ores? Yes, I can, because he does have dialogue for breaking the altars, so that is an option. It's just not what he's given us yet. Oh, for a second there, I was worried I didn't save any of my mud blocks. I know I've saved glowing mushroom seed. There we are. All right. Let's. You know what? Maybe if we make this where, it's already been corrupted. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just build over here. Okay, now the bamboo in the form that naturally grows. Oh, are you able to place that, or do you have to rely on that growing? You've been using that for windows? So I guess you're building around those stalks? So I'm kind of confused to how you would even do this. Gotta have mentioned the angler before the altars. Well, you already mentioned the angler a little while ago in pre-hard mode. Okay. Should be enough for a glowing mushroom. Actually, yeah, it's definitely enough. I've made smaller and it worked. We just need it to, spread, which takes absolutely forever, as you would imagine. Should have started building this forever ago, but I don't know. I guess I could have made the glowing mushroom and then done nothing with it. Alright, so that gets that set up. What's the other thing you'll let me do? If Calvin's wears the industry, a wandering merchant often visits. Oh, okay, that's already been done. On rare occasions, the moon will blot out the sun, bringing out lots of. Oh! So we need a glowing mushroom or an eclipse? Fact check me, guys. The eclipse can happen in this phase, right? Like, after you beat a mech, an eclipse can happen. It's just, not a great one. Actually, I do really like the jetpack. So take that. I want blue solution from you. So, let's see. I want to move you here, move the tax collector out here, because why not? And you go here. Alright. Yes. Oh, shoot. What was the question I asked? And check the same as dev sets. Not quite. No. The thing with the jetpacks that I like is that you can increase your upward acceleration. Well, the dev sets you cannot by holding up. So this gives me a little more vertical control. All right, let's see if we can take on the old one's army like this. I'm not optimistic about it. Let's see. What are we doing now? Right now we're waiting for a glowing mushroom to spread so we can get the truffle worm, and then we need to wait for an eclipse. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. Anyways, doesn't matter if I already know. Yeah. It's not going to be it's going to be a bad eclipse, but it's going to be an eclipse. I guess we'll farm the old one's army and see if we can get some armor this way. Yes, guess I brought the contaminator here so I could do a little purifying work. Slow the spread, guys. 2 weeks to slow the spread. Too soon. Okay. I've never gotten Eclipse pre-golem. Yeah, it's not great. We could technically probably sneak into the jungle temple and grab one of the tablets, but I think that'd be a little too, I don't know, cheesy's the right word, but yeah. Brother says hi, Robin. Well, hello, Lizzie's brother. The Eclipse have decreased chance at this point of the game. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's pretty rare to get an Eclipse after only defeating a mech. Okay, so we don't have the best setup here at all. But with the electric, we're really just going to be relying on the electric eel to carry us through this. Right, I actually need Eternia crystals. I could fight some more mechs and get hollowed armor, though. That is fair game. And by more mechs, I mean only specifically the twins. I should be able to make. But I can't make because I need a hard mode anvil. Never mind. We can't farm the mechs. Shoot. Question is, would it be worth switching out to a hollowed set here? We lose 16% mana reduction, but it might be good for damage. Okay. Ancient hollow can be made at a demon altar? Which one's the ancient one? Okay, so I guess we have the fireballs that can bounce and deal some damage while I'm away, and then the electric eel to clear. Alright. I'm already not feeling great about this. Not ideal. You can shimmer the hollow. I cannot shimmer. Shimmering is prohibited. Okay, I think the ancient is the only melee set, but it would huge defensive boost over jungle. Need an anvil for hollowed armor. 1.3 eclipse for a goated. Ancient hollowed armor can be made to do. How do you make the ancient hallowed? Oh, wait, that's what you mean. Yes, but I still would need the summon, which I can farm for. So it's not out of the question. Just not super likely. Yeah, just old sprites, yeah. I do know of it, I just didn't know that it was crafted differently. Okay, make sure we get the flying guys. Oh yeah, dude, the electric eel is actually going to hard carry us through this. Oh, it might have been actually the best drop for getting armor. Ah, surprised that none of the flying guys got past on this side. Alright. That works. Oh, hello. Get him? Okay, we'll get one ballista there. Okay, wave 4. I forget how many waves are in this one. Okay, dragons could be a problem. Okay, good morning. I caught your portal first time. Oh, okay. You just saw that yesterday. Interesting. Really enjoyed them. Are you liking Terraria? Are you liking Terraria? So, I guess you definitely don't know. This is my main channel that I'm currently streaming, recording for. This is for my main channel, Thorbin, as opposed to Thorbin Gaming, which is a dedicated Terraria channel. And I'm glad you enjoyed the portal video. But the ancient hallowed summoner hood is a completely new texture because, oh yeah, beans. You're done a run where you only got one of every item? How would you control for that? Okay, at least we got a defender medal. That's good. Hopefully we get some ogres. We get the Tome of Infinite Wisdom. Then we would be in a really nice spot with our mage. Sounds like something's going on over here. You guys would do better at keeping them off the crystal. I'm doing my job. Okay. There we go. No idea how many medals I farmed for before, so here's hoping I have plenty left. I think this one's going to be 6 waves. Probably. I disagree if he finds it exists room. What? Not only, but at least one? Oh, like finding one of every item in the game. Nah. That's just kind of like I guess, lesser version of 100, like, collecting 100% of the game, getting 100% of the, what are they called? Journey mode research. Right, handle the flying guys. Once I get the electric eel on them, we're good. Problem is, I can't get the electric eel on both sides anymore. Before they get across. Alright, there we go. One more wave. Okay, we just need to hard focus the ogres when they appear. Let's keep adding ballistas on that side. Hello, Grandpa Ben. How's it hanging? Doing great. My summoner run, I have gotten 5 turtle shells pre-plant. Cool. Not supremely useful, but cool. The guy doesn't say the shimmer exists. I would argue it doesn't exist in the run. Yeah, like we aren't using the shimmer, period. That we have decided that. There are plenty of other things that we have used that weren't mentioned because it's just part of natural exploring as part of, you know, what he told you to do. So it's there's a lot of interpretation, a lot of mix. But I'm pretty happy with how we've done it, how we've handled it. Okay, we got another ogre. Love that. Okay, we got to clear a little bit of the side. There we go. Get rid of all the flying dudes before they break anything. Okay, now hit the ogre. And hope that we can kill him quickly. You guys will wait. Heal. Ouch. And at least keep most of the enemies off of it, just not all of them. Come on. Aww. Okay, but we can at least kill the ogre. There we go. Phoenix not. We just can't get what we actually want. Do y'all say tome like rhymes with foam or tome like rhymes with the room? Who says tomb? Nobody says tomb. Nobody. There's no way. Okay, well, we got the sleepy octopod. Useless. We got the bow. Not so useless. Have this ready for venom stuff in the future. Okay. Did we get enough medals? Yes. Okay, that'll be a huge help. Okay. Kind of tempted by that. Kind of. We can reforge it too for some extra damage here. Not that one. Really? Ballistic. We don't need tag damage, that's for sure. Take Fabled. Alright. Well, you could sell things for more for the defender medals back, right? Tomb equals a roam. Tomb equals room. What? Okay, but now we can get the truffle. I forget what else there was other than the truffle. It was truffle in Pirates? Maybe it was truffle in different person? I don't remember anymore. We'll just go with the truffle and then go for the next thing that he says I can do. There we go. Okay. Hopefully nobody else moves in there. Tome like foam for me. That's the only way to say it. Who says it the other way? You're banned. You're banned if you say it the other way. Anyone else notice that they're converting all the mage weapons to flash effects instead of particle ones, one at a time? I mean, hey, the flash effects look really cool, so I think that's good. Oh right, Eclipse. That's what it was. Thank you, Unknown Warrior. Thank you very much for that reminder. Thank you very, very much. Oh, I forgot to use the, okay, well, I have potions return. Use one of those, so I can grab these buffs. There we go. Okay, now that we have a better ballista staff, we should be better off on that front. What about another word for grimoire? I mean, that'd be cool. Americans don't care about old English pronunciations? Well, of course we don't. Don't care about your stinking wrong ways of pronouncing things. Wish there was an undelete button because I feel so bad about nuking that random person's message by mistake. How dare you, Reddins? Why did you do that? Doing a playthrough literally right now. I was wondering if I could get some tips on what to do. Legendary mode. Ooh. Well, you need to be more specific than just you're in legendary mode. The general rule of thumb, you're probably going to need to use potions in legendary. Okay, second honor. Okay, this side seems to be doing perfectly fine now. Very good. Oh yeah. Left side should be perfectly fine. Do I need to be in expert mode to get that chest pet? I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Check that the flying guys have gotten through. Alright. Very nice. Let's get one ballista over here. Do need at least a little bit of ballista action on the other sides to help compensate. I'll put some of them a bit closer to the crystal in case it comes to that. Alright, Shakespeare isn't Old English either. I know I need to kill Queen for Summoner. Yeah, Queen Bee would be good for Summoner, yeah. Okay, and those flying guys. There we go. Should have made a second level to this thing too, so I could have a place to go if they get close to the crystal again. Okay, bonus a third drop in classic. Oh, okay, 1 and 3, yeah. Don't ban me. I will! What, for what? For legendaries, Tri-Queen B and maybe even Skeletron pre-evil boss. Oh. You know, that's actually, that's not bad. The brain, honestly, if you have to beat an evil boss or really want to before you do any of those other things, which I think is generally helpful, beating the brain is the way to go, because the brain is much more doable, oftentimes, than the Theater of Worlds. Okay, here's to hoping we don't get the ogre on this side. If he spawns on the left, we'll be golden. Skeletron Tell though. I don't know. I did not think Skeletron was a really easy boss when I fought him in Legendary. I used lots of potions. I was mage, of course, because it's the best. But yeah, like those and a chillet, potions and a chillet, I was fine. Okay, tell me a bit of wisdom. There we go. A solid mage weapon upgrade. Especially for this event. This means I'm actually going to get to use the Tome of Infinite Wisdom against Destroyer. That's fun. Okay, 100%. That'll give us plenty of Defender medals. I don't know how many we need for each piece of armor, but that gives us 25. We have another crystal, so we might as well just do another one and see if we can get the armor after this. So now that we have the Tome of Infinite Wisdom, that'll really help with our crowd control. The Tome of Infinite Piercing. I think it's infinite, but I might be wrong. Main thing to remember about Brain is that if you go for Brain and for the Worthy, is that you need to make sure you have a solid surface above you, because he'll turn you upside down. Okay. I guess we could let them go for a little bit and see how many of these it pierces. It seems to have infinite piercing. That's a lot of pierces. Okay, dude. I don't remember the last time I actually had the Tome of Infinite Wisdom at a point in progression where I'd actually use it. Let's go. We're right-clicking the altar makes the next wave come immediately. Oh yeah, I've been using it. Main question is, I just don't know how much range the. Actually, why is it called the Tome of Infinite Wisdom? Is it because it's a book on a stick? Is that why? It's not a staff, it's a tome. Roller skates so I can get across here easier. Missed one. There we go. It's got pretty good range and what looks like infinite piercing. Probably the damage decreases as it goes along. Probably. Usually what they do. Wait, what? I thought it was a book. No, the Tome of Infinite Wisdom is... Well, it's a book on a stick. So, kind of a book. Seaweed on a stick. All damage, not a problem. I fish for a horseshoe. Very good, very good. Exclusive for it. Gotta wonder who stuck a Tome of Infinite Wisdom on a stick. Oh, well, there it is. There's our answer. Okay. Easy peasy. The lemons, they do squeezy. Oh, looks like something might have actually hit my crystal. That's not nice. Okay. I thought it was a good idea to put a on the stick. Roller skates peak. Yeah, dude, roller skates are so nice. I probably should just use the golf cart, though. It's insane vertical. Okay, how are some of them getting across this time? But last time they weren't, huh? How's the deal with that? It's actually insane that I'm in expert mode, and like, my mage damage is actually kind of fine like this. With just jungle armor. Actually kind of crazy. Oh, there's 30. Alright, hopefully the ogre spawns on that side. Okay, summon potion. Who needs summon potions? All stars can kill the crystal. Oh yeah, I think I've actually seen that before. Alright, another Tome of Infinite Wisdom. The ogre spawned on this side. Oh, dude! The tome shreds! It just burns through mana like no one's business. Wow. Mythical on that thing, or anything to decrease its mana usage would be huge. Okay, kill the ogre. There we go. Closer to some banners. Alright, here's hoping this is enough for a new armor set. Each costs 15, that'll be enough. Alright. We are now finally upgraded our armor in a weird way, but we upgraded it. And it goes really well with a mana cloak, too. At least appearance-wise, so that's nice. Okay, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I do need to get a better, or better summons, because it's kind of hard to do in our current state. Okay, killing deck. That was a waste of money, which is too bad. Get almost none of it back. Oh yeah, 16 mana. Oh, it's super cheap to reforge though. Come on. Finally. I'll happily take that. Okay, I don't know why I'm not getting the mushroom guy to move in here. We need to sleep till night. I guess we need to do a lot of sleeping at this point. Because now we have our better armor, so that's exciting. Yeah. That's about what we got going for us. Now we need a solar eclipse, and we need the mushroom to spawn. The mage is using a whip because he's a strong weapon. Oh, yeah. Also got a witching table in the safe top of dungeon. Oh, cool. It's a skill show. Okay, super cheap, he says, as he spends entire platinum on reforges. Oi! 1 gold to reforge? That's super cheap. Selling the armor? Yeah, we don't need the armor anymore, though I guess I should have hung it up. That's what I should have done, you know? Respect for it and all that it has done for me. But it's too late for that. Thank you. I'll take that. Really, none of the water leaf are growing, huh? Alright. How much magic damage is it giving me? 10% mana reduction is nice. 20%. Okay, so 30% increased magical critical strike. It looks like 20% increased magic damage. So yeah, I mean, it should be quite a bit more. Okay, let's farm all of these while they're growing. Awesome. And I guess we keep sleeping. Anyone know what's wrong with my glowing mushroom over here? I feel like the truffle should have moved in by now. Can I buy the flame burst staff? No. Get 5 metal short. You could always fight it again and get the flame burst staff because it synergizes with the mage set. Should I get Snapthorn? Probably. Snapthorn is pretty dang good. Still use jungle armor with the archaeologist hat as vanity. Really? I don't really like it as vanity at all. Yeah, putting him on a mannequin would have been nice. You guys saying skill issue because the truffle hasn't spawned? Is that what this is? Remember you placing a chair, not gonna lie. You know, I thought I did. I forgot the chair! There we go. And he arrives immediately. Alright. Thank you, Volt. Thank you. I don't need a mushroom spear or anything at this point, so... Ooh, actually, I want to grab the axe, though. That'd be fun. If I have gold, sure. Wait, it's a hammer. Never mind, I thought it was an axe. It looks like an axe. Okay. Next up, we have an eclipse. And have you seen... Yes. Yes, I have. That's not helpful. How is that helpful for anyone? I need to break from all this eventually. There's always time for good old-fashioned fishing. I already did that several times over. Smash demon altars. Something good is bound to happen if you do. Finally. I don't really need the ores. Well, I guess I do need the ores for the anvil at the very least. The anvil and the furnace. There we go. At last. We can make, or we can get hard mode ores. Let's go. Golf cart. Okay. Palladium or alchem, adamantite. I don't need to break a crazy amount of altars. Okay, so I broke them and it says something good is bound to happen. It didn't say to mine it though. Okay, well I've already done that. I'm gonna try to teach you about the Old One's Armory. I just got done doing that. Wait. Okay, he's telling me to Blood Moon fish. We are now stuck on needing an eclipse and to Blood Moon fish. Huh. That's not nice. Oh, I'm looking over here to see if he tells me at any point to mine hardwood ores. Let's see here. Forge, copper. Okay, nothing there. Am I free to mine the stuff? Ores and hard mode and Splinter has not been defeated. Make sure to smash demon altars. Something good is bad to happen. Okay. I'm pretty sure that is my permission Yeah. Oh, okay. Here's something interesting, chat. So, if the world is in hard mode, at least 3 altars have been destroyed, which we just did. No mechanical boss has been defeated. Try combining a Hellforge with adamantite ore. That means we can't make a adamantite or titanium forge until we get to that. Yeah. There's max life. All 3 mechs have been defeated. Okay, so it looks like we are free to beat all 3 mechs. Yeah, we're free to fight all 3 mechs. And then we need a whole bunch of other stuff. We need a blood moon, and then we need to do blood moon fishing, get a blood moon creature, and then we need to get a solar eclipse. So that's great. Defeated a mech, so are you locked out of the forge? I don't see how that would lock me out of the forge. I am allowed to make a mithril anvil. I can at least do that. But I am locked out of a forge until that happens. Or, oh wait, you mean maybe I got locked out because of this. Hold on. The world's in hard mode, at least 3 altars have been destroyed, and no mechanical boss has been defeated. Oh! Oh, you're right! So he told me to kill the mechs. Oh. That does mean I'm locked out of a Adam-type forge. Oh. I should want to be relying on the old one's army a bit more for armor upgrades. Oh. Yeah, dude, that's messed up. That is messed up. Pre-hard mode was super easy, but now that we got into hard mode, ooh, the game decided, hey, we're gonna mess with you real good. I also lucked into fishing up palladium and now getting palladium, so we just need to mine a tiny bit, and that'll get us a palladium pickaxe. Oh wait, I need to get the stupid the molten pickaxe. Duke for weapon upgrade and army for armor. Yeah, that's basically all we really need. Hey, no hard mode ore is going to suck because we can't get Spectre armor, but we can get the Dark Artist armor, and that's pretty good. So we're going to have to do a mage summoner mix here for sure. I don't remember how many bars I had left. Should have brought obsidian skin potion. Summoner would be the most sensible class. Nah, I think I'm liking my summoner mage mix here. Could fight Duke some more because we do have some better weapons. I mean, we got the better armor. Of course, we have the electric eel now, so it should be a bit easier to handle. Probably take another hit, maybe. We're going to deal more damage overall. I would like to get some better minions first. Holy smokes, the damage on those guys. No, I have not gotten the dirtiest block. If you get the segment staff from Blood Moon Fishing, you're sorted to kill Duke. That's true. That is an option. I don't know how likely I am to actually beat Duke Fish or Duke the Dread Nautilus if I run into it. I am really not great at it. But I guess we do have an arena and everything set up, so it might be fine. Okay, we'll get some more of those. Check on the mechanic. Is she selling her fishing rod? No. Nah, we don't need to farm anything here. Okay, so yeah, we're kind of in the waiting game for an eclipse and a blood moon. So that sucks. Need to think about what we can do for upgrades. Right, we Right. So we can still get the anvil, which will let us farm mechs. So, I mean, we can get hollowed armor too, which isn't bad at all. I just don't know if I want to focus on that. Hello? Got ore. Oh, wait, I guess I actually didn't reach the ore before I died. Okay, if I ever got a fishing pole. I mean, we could just search for it, but I feel like we're just better off doing what we're doing. I can't mine it because... Duh! I'm struggling here. Just a little bit. Okay, I guess I need more obsidian. Yes. Oh, we have... Okay, we have plenty of hellstone. We just need obsidian. I am obsidian. Need a waning crescent for the mechanical rod to be available. I don't remember which one that is. Does it need to be at night? I don't think it needs to be at night. We can also get orichalcum armor. We can get orichalcum, we can get hallowed armor. I don't know if hallowed armor would be better than the apprentice armor. Genuinely no idea. It might be nice using this one just because we have the electric eel right now. So it'll boost our damage with that, like 30% plus. So maybe it makes sense just sticking with it until we get more mage weapons, and then we can do a hard focus mage set. Even then, it could make sense to just do a bit of both. Okay, now make the molten pickaxe. Finally. I have delayed that for way too long. And then we can almost immediately make orichalcum one here, or the palladium one here, killing Rage Queen in legendary mode. Oh, dude, that sucks. It sucks doing it that way. You do not need to. For you, the apprentice armor is better. Maybe. In my current state, absolutely it's better. Eventually, though, after getting some more mage weapons, it might make sense switching. Okay, now orichalcum. There we are. Just need enough for the anvil, and I guess, I mean, there's not really a point in getting the one for the pickaxe, but whatever. You're trolling. Are you really? I could make hard mode bombs. I don't know if that would really save me much time. Okay. All of those. Against Duke, though, it might be worthwhile having a dodge. Like having the hollow dodge, that might make sense. Maybe. I've gotten way too used to actually getting an ancient chisel in runs. Should have brought a mining potion with me. That would have been smart. Ooh, we do like the no context knife. Big fan, big fan. Hello, Chaos Elemental. Would you like to drop a Rod of Discord? I guess not. It's not something he would have liked to do. Could have been your final act, man. Could have been. But then you decided, no, I'm not going to do that. Okay, this will at least allow me to make the Venom Staff. And that'll be good for Plantera. Hindsight, I should also have made the Rainbow Rod at this point, though I need to probably get a Unicorn Killer too. Our Discord always just appeared in your inventory? What? Bro, why? It doesn't just appear in your inventory. It doesn't just happen. But yes, it's Chaos Elementals that drop those. Okay. What about the Spirit Flame? We didn't get a Corrupt Desert, and it's not that great. Especially now. Right now, we're vibing. We are vibing. Okay, I think this will be enough for at least the anvil and pickaxe, which I don't need. Yeah, I guess we only really need the anvil. We could get spider armor and go full summoner mode on Duke Fishron, but I think I'm happy with our current setup. Okay, dude, this is rough. We're just in the waiting game. We're stuck here until something happens. Okay, we got all the orichalcum, and now the anvil. That opens up so much. Okay, definitely going to need to farm Oldwin's army at least a little bit more, so we can get some. We get the third phase staff the moment that drops. In fact, if we farm it enough, we can get the third tier one the moment it's available. That would make a lot of sense. We should farm spiders first, though, so we can get the spider summon and the spider sentry. Those would be greatly beneficial to us. Okay. Hello? Less spiders? Come to me. I never remember how many I need. I think it's something around 24. Maybe around 32 or something in order to get the summon and the sentry. Especially against Duke Fishron, this will be a really big deal having both of these. The summons should do more damage, and then I'll actually have some sentries that will deal real damage, and I'll have a bunch of them too. We'll get the venom debuff constantly on it. I need to farm a tier 3 Oldwin's army for Betsy's weapons anyway, right? I won't need to farm it for the weapons, no. I won't need Betsy's weapons at all. It'd be convenient. Some of his weapons would probably be pretty helpful. But it's not necessary at all. Okay, there's 10, 12. I think I have 6, so I have 18 in total. Like 6 in the chest at home. Le spiders come to me. Quote from Thorfinn 2026. It's not that unlucky I didn't get a Queen Slime hint from the guide. I didn't really care to fight Queen Slime, though I wasn't really planning on doing anything summoner. I guess now, at this point, it would have been kind of helpful. Okay. Oh, hello. There we go. What's with the poison staff drops? You got 3 poison staffs, dude. Gotten 4 of them in total. What is this? I think I even sold 1. I've probably gotten 5 in total. Okay, I think we have enough for both. Okay, sell these 3 off. Take the money. We don't need you. And we can make... Oh, the hollowed armor might just be worth it. I'm looking at it so closely. We can make wings, but we don't need those anymore. We can make mechanical skull. We need more soul of the night to make the one for destroyer. Spider staff. How many do we need? We need 10 more, huh? Okay. I can work with that, I suppose. How do you fight Queen Slime? You learn it and you beat it. If you watch my like all classes video, like comparing which Terraria class is truly the best, you'll see some of the strategies that you can use, primarily in loadouts. But you can maybe also watch how I'm fighting and draw some conclusions from that. Twin summon could help. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. Twin summon would be awesome. Let's see if I have a black lens. Hopefully I do. Twin summon would be great. Yeah. And I should see if I can get a rainbow rod too. Probably just need some unicorn horns for that. I need 10 things, so 4 more. One more now. Oh man, am I glad I didn't get the darn Tempest Staff. That would have sucked. Come on. Let's spiders. There we go. Okay, and spider. Spider-Man. There we go. 25 armor penetrations, pretty nice. Sure. I don't know exactly how good that is, but sure. How many can I have anyway? 4. Sick. All right. Do we farm Duke or do we farm old ones? I think we'll farm Duke. We'll fight Duke one more time before we call it a day today. A day today. Let's spider. So when will stream end? After Duke. To buy the guide to critter companionship bin. What are you doing? Keep coming here when you can't, or when you run a high risk of killing the boyos, and you don't want to kill the boyos. We try and Duke 2 with minimal potions. Only use our, the really easy to make craft ones. Really shouldn't use the Cursed Flame in here. It just stands a really high chance of killing the truffle worms. Hi, I'm back. How'd Duke go? It went. I think it took about hollowed key. All right, sure. I think it took me about 8 attempts. Oh, before I beat him. I should have paid more attention. Oh, hello. So yeah, we beat Duke, and that's great. Now we're at the stage where he's told us we need to do blood moon fishing, and we need to get an eclipse. Those are the next 2 steps. So we're kind of in a holding pattern, waiting for those to happen and farming in the meantime. We farmed Old One's army so we could actually get a weapons upgrade or an armor upgrade. We got that going for us. Got the Tome of Infinite Wisdom. Sick. Hello. Oh, I got him. Nice. All right. And we're going to try taking on Duke again. Super happy with the hollowed key. The mage. Super nice. Did I throw away my fishing rod? I think I did. Oops. Okay. Only going to use our basic ones for this fight. Not magic power, but mana regen, sure. Actually, I don't really need the mana regen one so much when I have. Well, we'll bring it anyways. We want Featherfall because we're still going to be using that strategy. Okay, well, we'll see how it goes. Feel pretty good about it now that we've gotten the upgrades that we have. Why are there not people there? I want you to move in. Come on. But assume summoning an eclipse manually is banned. Well, I could, but it would require I go into the jungle temple, which I've decided should be banned. I could probably justify it. but we're just gonna say no. Please tell me I didn't get rid of the balloon. Oh, it is. Oh, oh, I didn't see it for a second there. I was really concerned. Okay. I need that with my golf cart. Okay. All right. You realize that the dungeon chests are only unlockable post-plant? What? Oh, you mean the biome chest? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I saw the hollow chest next to the tundra one too. I've had pretty good luck with my keys lately. Oh, now Blood Moon will start mid-Duke fight. You know, I would be down for that. I'd be fine. Okay. Remember those two swap once we get into third phase. Okay. And I didn't bring a fishing rod. There should be a crafting table over here. Oh, you know what? This just might not be suitable housing anymore. That's the problem. Okay. Let's get all of our many sentries down. And we'll spread them out. 2, 3, 4. They should be able to hit them everywhere. And we'll put our Nimbus clouds closer to the edges. Beautiful. Alright, let's do this thing. Hopefully it goes well. The electric eel, we should rock it. Just need to remember to, you know, dodge well. And then we'll hit it with debuffs periodically, get some of those in there. So it probably is just more worthwhile to sticking with the electric eel. Even then, though, my damage isn't anything crazy. Try a little bit of this thing. This thing might do some really good damage. So it really eats up my mana. Hello, Sharky boys. Dude, it's crazy how this thing can just go right through the sharks. Actually crazy. Like, that should just not be allowed. Okay. I think the rod is in Chester. You think a rod of Discord is just sitting inside Chester, huh? You okay? Alright. Damage is definitely faster. I don't know by how much, but it's definitely faster. Alright, get those debuffs going. Break the bubbles. Electric Eel, if nothing else, is good at just handling all the bubbles and killing the sharks preemptively. And up and over. Easy. Ouch. I love that I'm still using restoration potions. Okay, we need to go underneath. There we are. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do, but it works out. That's not good. Oh, bogus. Okay, need to get hit less. Can have all the damage in the world, but it doesn't matter if we're getting hit too much. Like that. Oh, come on. I'm getting hit by every single tornado pop. Okay. Bogus! Come on. Okay, that one didn't hit me. Thank you. Okay. Dude, we're gonna lose. Oh, okay. Oh, bogus. That should have given me the iframes for that. I should have been fined. Dodge the tornado circle. I like to ensure I'm in the middle between two platform layers. Yeah, it does sure seem to be like if you're next to a platform, that's when you're going to get hit by it, but that's fine. Okay. All right, we'll sleep a little bit and just pass some time that way. But yeah, I'm way too lazy to set those up. Plus enrage set. Oh, teleporters. Yeah, teleporters we use basically because we kept getting cornered by tornadoes on the right side of the arena, and then I just couldn't get under or over it. So we made the teleporters so I could get out of there. Helped a lot. Finally got wings and bars too. I missed a lot. Yeah. So we're not allowed to make an adamantite forge. We're also waiting now for an eclipse or a blood moon. We have to have one of those two occur before we can do anything else. My blood moon, I mean, we need a blood moon fishing to be done. Not just get a blood moon, we need to also get at least one blood moon creature. And the wings I happen to get just because Duke Fishron dropped developer wings. But I guess we also got the, we bought the jetpack, which is helpful. Beat the game with the copper short sword as your only source of weapon. Did you really, though? Did you really? Here, we're gonna use the sundial, speed through some of these. Oh, gold bunny. Heck yeah. Still no luck. Okay, it was fun. Sure, it was. I had buffs and whatnot, but it was my first only weapon. I still don't believe it. How do you beat Moonlord with the copper short sword? That's my main question. I think people have done it. I'm like, how? He heals. You can't do enough damage. And yeah, the mechs too. Being fun part is more unbelievable than the doing the run part. Yeah. You can do it by disabling his healing. Well, sure. So we have to beat the game with the lawnmower. I'm aware of that too. Which I need to look at it more, but it's like, did he also disable healing or find a way to stop it? Or how do you beat the mechs? I need to look at that. Well, nurse doesn't matter. What do you mean dodging the healing beams? Which ones are the healing beams? Isn't that the tongue? I guess it goes away if you teleport properly. I guess. Still. What about all the hard mode stuff? Like the mechs? How do you beat Destroyer with just a copper short sword? How is that possible? I don't think it is, therefore it is not. How do you defeat twins like that in Prime? Time? Did you pause time, first of all? There's an time limit on the seeds? There's a time limit on certain seeds? I guess some of them are considered always night, but I guess I never really... Why are you fighting Duke? Well, we already beat Duke. We fought Duke because that's what the guy told me to do. And now we have to get either a blood moon or a solar eclipse. So while we wait, there's not a lot we can do. We can farm the Old One's army for more metals to be ready for when that's opened up. We can fight 2 more mechs, and that'll be fine. But we couldn't get anything in the jungle. Wouldn't be allowed to do that, at least yet. Although defeating the mechs would give the guy the ability to mention Plantera. There's that. Oh, that's satisfying. The third phase, next time you can try ramming into Duke at max speed with the dashes. I guess I could do that. I just don't trust it. It scares me. Next stream, sleeping stream, question mark? All right. Well, that's all the time that I got for today. Thank you guys so much for joining, for watching. I guess tomorrow we'll have to see if we can get the eclipse and blood moon to occur. Hopefully sooner rather than later. But for now, have a good one. Bees. Wait, are these friendly bees and not hostile bees? I need to research that.